Hi. Hey everybody, welcome to Adventures of AVNIA, where I am on one side of the table, and it's all mine. Yeah, sorry we started a little, everybody, we were just getting situated here. We still won't be having Jack for the present right now, but Colton also was busy with work, so it's just like Evenfall the other day, except we don't have Jordan, so it's just the three of us.
We should have really quickly invited Craig like 10 minutes ago and just been like, quick, Craig. And he would have had a character and been ready.
I know.
Because he's...
Baron's back, suddenly, for no reason. Nope, just kidding. He's still dead. Also, there's some people who have never watched before, and I just spoiled the fuck out of that, so... Hi! Hello,
Sin.
little angry
It's
boy.
also
Episode 34, so be prepared for spoilers.
Hello, sir.
In the story.
Hey, look, if you're watching this episode, just know that there may be some things that you may not understand. But look, if you're just here to hang out and vibe with us and chill out and play some D&D, some 3-player D&D, which we haven't done in a minute.
No,
can't
it's
play
been
a
long
while.
time to do.
Edward
Yeah.
wants to play. He wants to
I
be
know,
on the
he's
table.
very desperate.
Can you come up here? In my lap?
As soon as we push live, or as soon as we hit, like, I record videos in here too.
Yeah, no.
If I ever push the record button, Edward's like, this is my time.
Like, wait, we've been talking, we've been sitting on the table getting ready, and then
As soon as
you press it,
yeah.
that's when...
Can they see right here?
Barely. Oh, is he-
Alphonse is sitting on a stool in the hallway.
he's
Oh, yeah.
pure black, so I mean,
Yeah.
it's difficult to see
I
him.
can see the eyes. I
He
can
wishes
see the
to be
eyes in the
seen.
darkness.
He's hiding. So yeah, big shout out to Barden, who donated $69.69 and said, "Ayo, hope y'all have a good night. Good luck with the awkward roam." Oh fuck.
Oh, yeah, that's very enough.
And best of luck to Tyler for what he's about to endure. Haha, great having you all back on the stream again. Oh boy, I forgot about that. I kind of ended last episode with that, going like, I'll have time to figure it out.
Proceed
No.
to forget for a month.
Damn.
All right.
I did. I really got myself.
Good job for, procrastinating romance. It's pretty impressive.
So, let's... what?
Sorry, 2 notes, but wait, Baron died. I thought they just let him sleep on a beach and forgot about him. That's what happened.
Yeah,
that's.
It pans
just-
over to the beach and just a skeleton with a brim hat.
stands up. It's like,
Brushes the sand out, shakes him out.
oh, my skin. It's gone.
Baron was actually a lich the whole time.
Oh, well, that makes the
wouldn't
necromancy
doubt
make
it.
sense.
Wouldn't
So,
put it past him, honestly. Okay, I need to
Wouldn't put it past
access
Craig.
this, though.
Edward, you're going straight to baby jail if you.
Straight to jail.
You're gonna go right to jail. Yeah. Hear me?
Here we go.
All right.
That's all I gotta do.
Last time on the Adventures of AVNIA,
No idea what happened last
the
time.
volcano happened last time.
That's what happened last time. No
You
idea
got-
what happened last
You guys
time.
had gone into the depths of the maze of Dalus, beneath the volcanic mountain of Mount Holmic, next to the city of Micpoli in Arthonia, where you discovered another one of the Divine Shard vaults. There were already people there present. There was seemingly one of the members of this secret organization that you keep running into that seems to be connected to Damius, the god of destruction, and whatever, the banished one.
Yep.
And they had also been using someone who seemed a Yonti girl by the name of Nada, who seemed to have divine blood just like you guys do.
Yep.
But
And she almost died.
she almost died.
Oopsies.
She's also
And then we almost died.
she's also fairly young, and she didn't seem to be like a part of this group, but rather being kind of forced into this situation.
Yeah.
You guys were able to defeat the people that were forcing her, and were able to disconnect her from the Divine Shard, but in doing so triggered a chain reaction in the volcano, which caused it to start erupting. It was already partially erupting, but now it went to full nuclear meltdown mode.
Yeah.
And you guys had to escape. You guys ran
Yep.
out of through the maze, and made it to...
Jeremy and them flew out on on the wings of an eagle.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Actually, no. Jeremy was the eagle, if I remember correctly.
They were going like a nearly sonic speeds
Yeah, just-
coming out of the volcano because
I
the
just
heat.
just lifted them up. You guys were able to hustle and we're able to help pretty much every single civilian in the city of Pomekpoli to escape the city before it got covered in pyroclastic flows from the mountain and got buried in ash.
Wow, that part was so fun. I'm so glad you used a skill challenge. That was really good. I liked that a lot.
That was very fun.
Did you guys enjoy that part where we played a skill challenge? I enjoyed that a lot. That was fun.
It's almost like skill challenges can work.
Skill challenges are super fun. Don't you guys agree?
Don't make this a thing, please. I don't want to get, look in the chat tomorrow and there's another video going on.
I think all of us, including everybody in the chat, can agree skill challenges rule.
1, 2,
Anyways,
4, 5,
you may continue.
You were able to escape the city and aboard a few boats. You sailed back to the city of Rivenhall in the kingdom of AVNIA and met.
Oh yeah, the king was there.
And met with the king and Lady Korthru. And you were able to get some updates on some things that
We just had a bit of a chat with the king.
Yeah, a bit of a chat with the king.
Like, hey, bro, what's up?
You let the king know about your thoughts on Dijkstra, his chancellor, the king's chancellor. And you think that he might be a part of this organization.
Oh my god, I remember that part. It was so funny. We walked in and we were just like, okay, we gotta slowly let the king know that we think that Dijkstra's doing something funky, and Issa's just like, Mans is a spy, and we're like, whoa.
There's a time and place for subtlety, and that was not it.
Apparently. Good thing he believed us.
He believed you enough. He's like, I'm not gonna immediately do anything about it, but he can't do anything immediately about it. But you alerted him to what your suspicions are.
Yeah.
You also got updates on Rivenhall and what's been going on there. They are starting to try to revitalize the city. They have been wiping away the plague that has been in the city for a while by just using fireball inside the sewers.
Oh my god!
To clear out the rats.
Man, must be nice.
But yeah, so then we left off with you guys talking, and there was a bit of an exchange between.
We probably moved on from this part already.
Farron,
I think. No,
There's Colette.
I think,
Colette. Yeah, Colette, Damon, and Issa.
I'm pretty sure it's been a few days.
No, it's not.
Fuck.
In media res.
I don't even remember what we were talking about, to be honest.
Okay. General gist was that Issa literally sent sending or something like that, and the Damon was like, man, I wish somebody would send on me because I would like to know how that works. And then 2 minutes later, Issa just fucked around and just like, hi, hello.
Oh, did you cast sending on him?
Yeah.
Okay, all right. And then he sort of understood how it worked. And that was the end of that conversation, right? That was the end.
Instantly went to Colette and saying, are you doing that? Did you do that? Why are you doing that?
Oh, because you're the only one who's ever talked in his mind before. Right. And then that we just solved that situation. We were fine and we headed out.
No, you have to deal with the excruciating embarrassment of this. You're not allowed to.
I legitimately don't remember. So I guess you're gonna
it.
have to fill me in on exactly what
I hope in
occurred.
character it's just flat out like Damon just repressed it, and 2 hours later is like, yeah,
onto the table and bring up that episode.
You're just gonna replay it.
And he's like, man, we had a wonderful conversation with the king. That's about it. Yeah, that's all we did. That's all we did.
All that happened.
If I remember correctly, the last thing that was said, I think was...
Literally it was, Issa, you've been flirting with me?
Was Damon
Yeah, I
yelling
know.
out, Issa, you've been flirting with me?
Yeah. Okay. All right.
Do you remember now?
Who was I saying that to? Colette?
To Issa!
Colette was
I said to Issa. Issa's been flirting with me.
Issa, you've been flirting with me?
Oh, I said
Colette
it to
was
Issa.
basically like, how can you not tell it's been the person who's been flirting with you
Cool.
for months?
All right.
Yes, and then-
I guess we're picking off right there.
We'll pick up right there.
It's okay. I wasn't ready for this either.
You just perpetuated it, Grace.
Oh, yeah.
I think I should go.
Oh, no.
Wait, why do you think
I
you
think
should
I
go?
overstepped my.
Overstepped your.
I think I overstepped.
Overstepped your what?
I think I'm gonna go. I think I'm gonna.
What do you think you overstepped?
I I just overstepped. Like I shouldn't have said anything. That's
What do you mean,
not
Colette?
Not any of my business. What I've seen or heard or
You've been with us for this long at this point.
Yeah.
You've been with us through the death of one of our very close friends, through that volcano, through a lot. You're pretty much one of us at this point, so I don't see why this is any sort of, not your biz here.
because like all of those things were like a collective group thing, and this seems like it's just between you two, and I shouldn't have any.
Wait, why is this a
influence
thing
in-
between us two?
Because I'm not flirting with you, ever.
That would be awkward.
It would.
I honestly can't. I don't. Good. It's good to know that. I'm glad that you have clarified that for me.
Yep.
Good.
Anyway, I think Jeremy's calling me. I'm gonna.
Jeremy, no, I don't think so.
I think I heard her little voice.
I can
call
tell that
out.
you're like trying to leave this situation
I am.
here, and
Jeremy pops in and says, I'm calling you.
Okay.
and Damon looks at you, and he's just like squinting really hard,
In your head here, bro. Please just let me go.
and he says, "Do not abandon me." Farron,
What?
what do you think of all this, buddy?
Don't drag me into this.
No,
He's just sitting at the table, just drinking their tea, just like, it's okay.
All right. So we got business to do, right? We got
Yeah, we
important
have
things.
a walk to AVNIA to do.
We're gonna walk to AVNIA. Is that I thought you guys wanted to go to Clear here. Take
Yeah, the Kyrie and I are going to go to Clear Air with Netta. We kind of just want to take a couple days for ourselves, get her settled in, and we'll meet back up with you at some point. Just
all right. Think you guys will be okay by yourself?
Oh yeah. Yes, I have Slippy to help around too. So
That would be bonding time for the two of them.
I meant for like the
exactly.
road, like along the road.
No. We're gonna walk with you.
Have
to
you
Avia,
seen
but then once we
Valkyrie's
get to Avia,
muscles?
then
They'll be
we'll
fine.
split off.
Yeah. I don't stare at Valkyrie's muscles, Issa.
I mean, they're right there.
Sure.
She means
Well,
Jeremy blushes a little bit.
yeah. So
I'm gonna go.
Yeah, I'll go with you. Both of us.
no, you're not. No, you're not. No, you're not. Do you leave?
No, not if you say not to.
I'm just like, well, David would probably walk after her and just be like, where are we going? Where are we heading off to?
AVNIA.
Yeah, why don't we just all go together? Everybody's got their stuff together, right?
Yep.
Issa, you got all your stuff together, right?
sure.
I've never been more uncomfortable in my entire life.
If you don't wish to talk about it,
All right,
it'll just be
all
out
right.
of
What do
sight,
you-
out
what do
of
you wanna-
mind.
what do you
I'm
wanna-
very good at forgetting
No,
things
what
that
do you
aren't
want
important.
to talk about?
If it makes you uncomfortable, I can stop.
I know it doesn't make me uncomfortable.
And that settles it. Yes, I have been flirting with you, as long as it doesn't make you uncomfortable. But if
I just don't think I know how to feel.
that's fine. This sort of situation is different for everybody. There's no script. It's just how you feel.
Okay.
So just be yourself. That's what's fun about it for me.
I guess I'm flattered. Thank you. Actually, I'm not supposed to say that. I just
If you need time to think about it, it's
yeah.
fine.
I think I just need some time. You're a good friend, Issa. And he's like about to say something and he leaves.
I'm gonna go too, I think.
Oh, did you not leave? I would have seen that, but you would have been gone.
Colette's just like,
I can also imagine like Colette left and Farron is just like, I don't know why I'm here.
Damon said not to leave.
they'll just.
Damon's gonna go outside. And then he'll try to find Valkyrie and Jeremy after a moment of like he like kicks a few rocks, and then he like walks over to them and he says, yeah, good luck. You know, oh, nothing happens.
Well, we're walking with you to AVNIA first.
Oh, yeah. I was worried about. I thought, good. That's good. We all travel together.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Let's get started going to AVNIA.
No.
Okay, then yeah, we'll walk together to AVNIA, and then from there we'll split off.
Okay.
southwards
Yeah.
to
Yeah.
Claria.
Okay. Of course, that makes sense.
Are you okay, Demon?
It's a nice day out.
Yeah, it's a little brighter than it was before. That's a sheet clouds in the sky.
Yep.
Issa's just,
Are
you
sure
know,
you're okay?
being forced
I'm
to be in that
fine.
room because they're just like, if I leave, it's going
What,
to
is
be more
something wrong?
awkward.
Correct, a little fun.
I'm not. Nope. Nothing's different.
Sure.
I'm a little nervous after we spoke to the king. A lot of nerves
Yes,
going on
yes.
in there. You know, when I first came to AVNIA, I was just kind of I was new. I was somebody, you know, without anything to hold claim to, and took a long time to work up to become a teacher, and then, you know, now I'm having dinner with the king, and, well, it's a little off-putting.
But we didn't have dinner. We just met with them. I could have cooked something.
That's right,
What
yeah.
would the king have thought of my cooking?
Well, he would have loved it.
I hope so.
We'll get that opportunity in the future, I'm sure.
I'm sure.
Yeah.
Okay.
Hey, we going?
Yep.
All right. Is Issa coming?
I figured it'd be a little awkward if I walked out after you.
Oh, no. I think it would... Nuh-uh. I'm just planning out a route.
Alrighty.
What's the route?
So,
I have this is the map of AVNIA, not the map to AVNIA. I didn't have that prepared. Oh, here it is. Thank you, Jeremy. Oh, there.
No, that was
I found it.
to you.
Thanks, Valkyrie. All right. Okay. So, yep, I think we take a road.
Which,
Yeah.
like usual.
Yep. And looks like there's one.
Really now.
There might be two actually, but one goes into the forest. Ooh, yep. Somnolente's Hollow.
We've been there before.
Yeah, I think that's where we're gonna go. And it should be about 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 hexes. Which I think is 10 days.
It is.
Sound good?
That sounds perfect.
Great.
Nothing could possibly go wrong, you know?
Not at all.
Be business as usual.
All right, Pythias, lead the way. Meh. And he starts walking.
So it's working. And you guys set off
Do
down the
we have
road.
food? Jeremy can make food.
Yeah, it's easy enough. And honestly, these roads are so well traveled. They're the middle of AVNIA territory. There's no real big dangers that go along on these roads.
We're the danger.
And that's the truth. And so you go along the road. Let's do a little bit of travel, but it's an easy thing. So let's have fun. Yeah. Guys, is it this one?
Magic Mike.
Yep.
Magic Mike.
That's a rare relic now.
If only we could
Is it
use
the,
ones that we wrote.
It's the Middle Earth
okay.
book that they don't print anymore.
Yeah.
So, found out right as we started I didn't have enough dice.
Oh,
Yeah.
yeah, I'm over here with 3 sets.
All right.
So.
So who wants to be the
I
guide?
have to prepare, okay?
You know, I
Never-
think a
never
guide
know.
uses wisdom, yeah?
Wisdom and survival.
So I have neither of those. So I can do it.
Pythias is the guide.
I think Pythias has maybe better wisdom than me.
Colette has a 15.
He does not. Okay, Colette should probably lead then. Should probably be the guide.
Colette is the guide. Who wants to be the scout, which is stealth and investigation?
Issa,
Lisa?
that's your job now.
Yes, yeah.
Okay.
Sorry. I was
Who
going
wants
to
be the
look at
hunter,
my...
which is
Jeremy.
survival checks.
She'll make food for us.
True.
And then I'll do the
And
whatever the last one
lookout,
is.
which is perception.
Oh, sure. Or I can be guide and you can be lookout.
That's probably better.
Let's do that. I'll be guide, Colette's lookout. Farron is moral support. You go,
All right.
buddy.
So
He
that's-
holds everything. You know, carries all the bags.
So
Very important part.
That's actually okay. So speaking about that, letting Tyler figure stuff out, we made a travel rule thing for, I know, for Questonomicon in one of our adventures, and we made it as a way to be like, we want our own version of kind of like the Middle Earth travel rules. We
it's
didn't copy
similar-
it. We made a similar
it's
version.
Similar, but it's
Yeah.
it's inspired. by
Yeah,
is
we
what I
made
would say.
new roles for party members, and one of them is that, and you primarily use Constitution, and your job is that like you keep track of where everything is, you make sure everybody's doing okay, and like you keep track of inventory, and like you're like party mom basically. So
Yeah.
No,
yeah,
that makes sense.
We wanted. Is it okay if I say this? If we
Yeah.
we have one role per ability.
Yeah.
So then
So there's-
anyone can be anything. Right?
Yeah, they rely on wisdom because that's where a lot of the survival stats go, and it's kind of like, well, if you don't got good wisdom, you're good luck.
Yeah.
Yep.
We also made a charisma one too because I wanted one so badly of just
For Kurt.
because I feel like whenever we use these rules, they're not bad, but like there's never anything for like the charisma characters to do. So we made rules for like I forget what exactly they're called, but they're basically like the
They're like the diplomat type. Of
yeah, like diplomat, or like they keep the party spirits up and the
Yeah.
morale up basically. so-
Cheerleader.
Yeah,
Yep.
yeah, exactly.
All right. So
Cheerleader.
That'd be Kurt. Their broom, only their broom would be going
Guys.
faster.
I think that's Damon. Right?
Yeah.
Give me a
Believe in
D20 roll, please. Not D20, D12. For the embarkation.
That's a 6.
It's a 6. Plus your survival proficiency bonus.
That's a 6.
Plus half of your wisdom bonus.
That's a 6.
All right, you are minus the peril rating, which is a 1 because it's the least perilous.
So it's a 5.
It's a 5.
Uh-oh.
Oh, okay.
We'll be fine, guys. We'll be fine.
I should change this music too. Hold on, just give me a moment.
Look at that. Look at my little pin thing. Very cool.
Cool.
See if I can. Look at that, guys. It's my coin that I can flip, my inspiration coin.
While along the route, it's an easy enough route to follow, but you do run into foul weather. It becomes kind of overcast, kind of rainy, drizzly. Not the most fun weather to travel in.
Damon likes it.
The rain falls constantly, the wind chills to the bone, and the sun beats. I'm going to say it's kind of windy and
Yeah.
rainy.
Yeah,
at that time. Rest is hard to find, sleep is elusive, and every mile walked feels like 3. As a result,
Jeez.
each member of the company suffers 1 additional level of exhaustion.
Oh God.
You guys are tired.
We're big tired.
Yay.
Big tired.
Um.
Alright, so... Okay, so this is a short journey because it's only 10 days travel.
Sorry, the TV
Oh.
is flickering.
Yeah, I know.
Would you mind? So
I'm
back.
plug-
Oh, not that one.
Not that one.
That's the stream.
Yeah, I don't want to plug
It's
that.
in this. I'll do it.
Yeah, you do it.
Just dead ass unplug the stream.
Boom.
That'd be awkward.
That would not be good.
Did we take a long rest, I'm sure, before this?
You guys had taken a long rest on the boat before reaching.
Hey, babe, the light behind you went out.
Why?
Because
It
I
does
have
that
spell
sometimes.
slots that have been used.
Issa used sending as
Sending!
a name.
Yeah. From what I know,
To be a gremlin.
You had long rest on the boat. You came into dock at Rivenhall, talked to the king, and then you had this little conversation, and then you left.
Okay. Well, they're going to be missing spell slots then, because they used all their third and one of their second. So.
Okay. It's a little bit. You're a little bit tired, along with the exhaustion. I'm going to consider this.
Oh, they're going to use that 6th level spell, whether they like it or not, apparently.
trying to think
Oh,
of
those are-
how long this journey is. 1 to 15 hexes. How big is a hex
In there?
Yeah.
I don't know. Probably like a day.
So I'll say it's a short journey then.
Yeah.
1 to 15 hexes, and this is. I
I can look it up for you.
Hexes.
I know where it's at in this relic of a book.
This relic.
All right. Let's see here. Where's that gosh darn map? There it is. Every hex is... Oh, no. 3 hexes is about a day. If we're going to compare this one to that one.
Sense. So it's like 3 times, I guess.
Yeah, so times it by 3.
Times by 3.
Wait, no.
Yes. Well, divide by 3, actually.
Divide by 3.
So this is a medium length journey. Okay, so let's see.
They will light us up in the comments for doing math wrong.
Well, I'm not doing exact math. This is
I know. I mean, that's why I was like, wait, no, this is wrong.
It's okay. Gnomes.
Guys, we're a little dumb.
Yeah.
Somebody asked what Issa's gender was, and gnomes responded with gender fluent.
Gender fluent.
Fluent, yeah. I'm just dragging them.
in
I'm
gender.
dragging them on stream right now because
That's
it's
so funny.
the best thing.
Gender fluent? Oh, man. I'm going to say that from now on. Issa's
Yeah.
gender fluent.
Which gender are they? They're fluent in many.
Yeah. They know what they are. How many languages do you have?
Give me
You
a
can add
sec.
gender to that.
2, 3, 6.
I have 4. How many does Farron have?
4.
How many does Colette have? Who knows the most languages? I'm pretty sure it's Issa.
6.
Oh my god.
Issa probably knows
You
the
know how
more
insane that is? Our
esoteric
D&D
ones.
characters are just like quadlingual.
I mean, Damon is.
Yeah. Like as a base though, typically.
Vincent knew like 13.
All right.
Yeah. Then Helen knew like 7.
Yeah.
Jesus.
Um,
Do we know the same languages? Okay, so we both know common. I know giant.
This is over the course.
Yeah.
You know,
Yeah.
David's just like,
I know. Well, there's actually something else I would have talked to Issa about first, but sure, this is later on. I know giant.
Don't know that one.
I think you picked the
Am
weirder
I the only
ones.
one who knows giant?
Yes, we have established that.
Giant supremacy. Gnomish.
I don't know that one either.
Let's go, basically, and
No.
orc.
No.
Nope.
All right, Colton, Jack. I need you guys to tell me if Belkari and Jeremy know giant, gnomish, and orc, and if I'm the only one, fuck yes.
all right.
I don't know Elvish though.
On the 4th day of travel.
Yes.
Do
Ooh, I would have done a thing if I can.
you
On
think-
the 3rd day of travel.
All right, probably on like the
party
second day.
thing?
Damon would like if we're walking and we're just
God,
trudging
I don't
along
fucking
the
know what
trail,
that is anymore. It's okay.
as it's really fucking cold because it's really windy and overcast.
It's more. It's less like. Okay, so what month is this actually? Does anyone know what month it is?
It's the 8th month.
Yeah.
8th month,
26th day,
so-
question
So
mark?
it's August? No, September? No, June?
It's August. No, not June.
It's August.
June is the 6th.
It's August.
Yes, it's like August, so it's like late summer. So it's more damp and
Okay.
kind of miserable. It's kind of muddy too, and there's
Okay.
like a wind,
Yeah.
too. So it's like,
Okay.
you can't like even
Be the
hold something to hide it because it comes out like an angle.
Yeah. And he would walk over to, like we're walking, he'd walk near, kind of next to Issa with the rest of the group and say, "Do you flirt with anybody else?" And this is like probably an unprompted hour of silence, and this is how he breaks it.
Colette and
I mean,
Farron just
how are
start to
you-
walk a
are you
little
doing
bit
today?
faster.
Weather's not too bad, is it? All right, sorry. You know, I can't. I'm sorry, I can't do this.
The weather's fine. A little damp.
Kind of uncomfortable though. You know, like
It's-
it's damp, it's muddy, it's late August.
Not
it's
fun. I haven't floated with anybody since a while. There's fun flirting and there's real flirting.
What? There's a difference?
I think everybody's a little different. Do we really need to go into the
No, we don't. No, but
depths
no.
of
It's fine.
why
I'm curious. I was just making sure. Yeah, I was. You know.
like me calling Valkyrie pretty
Yeah.
and just referring to her muscles because they are, that would be like a fun flirting. For me, at least. I don't mean anything by it.
Okay. I don't think I understand.
That's a good place to stop.
Okay.
You are a smart person.
Um,
You'll work it out.
Yeah. I know how to make things work. I know the different connections between magic, formulas, how spells work. I don't know anything about communication. So, that's not on you at all. I don't want to make you feel, bad. I just, I was just asking.
He's
really.
just gonna literally like put a hand on his shoulder and just be, or like, bicep.
Is this the fun one? Is it what? I don't know what this is.
I like genuine people, Damon. You don't need to be anything different. If you're uncomfortable and you don't want any of this,
No,
that's
no,
understandable. Take it at your own pace.
I like genuine people too.
Well, that's unfortunate because I'm not genuine.
Yeah, I'm starting to. Yeah, I've known that. Farron, you're looking mighty ripped today.
See, that's fun
Are
flirting.
you
If
attempting
it's-
at flirting?
No.
'Cause you really don't need to comment on my appearance. It makes me very,
This is a train
I'm
wreck in
not
slow motion.
yeah, please don't comment on my appearance.
What?
Makes me,
I'm gonna walk with Pythes for a little bit.
yeah, you do that, bud.
Damon stays like 20 feet back from everybody and walks with Pythes.
Farron's
And
just like,
talks to him, but in Gnomish. So nobody understands what they're saying.
All right. You do that, and you continue walking. On the fourth day of travel, you come across a group of travelers, but they seem to be a little bit of a pickle. They have a wagon with them.
how we get in there?
Cicero? Sorry.
you
Now
get, you
I-
asshole.
Now I want to make it Cicero.
No,
just
not
to be- but
Cicero!
I don't want to make it Cicero.
Well,
I'm not going to make it
the
Cicero.
next-
Mother!
The next stuck wagon we find.
Sorry. No.
It seems like a farming family. These seems to be like your humble farmers. They have a wagon full of like grain that they seem to be moving from one place to another. But this wagon has clearly been caught in the mud. It's the ground has become so drenched with water that the dirt path that you guys have been walking on had you almost having to be slogging through it, and this wagon just kind of got off the road slightly and has gotten stuck.
Yeah. I think Jeremy and Damon would be on that pretty quick.
All right. They do. They, as you approach, they definitely wave you down and say, "Hey, that."
Is your wagon broken?
It's stuck in the mud. We need help to like pull it out and make sure it doesn't break as we pull it
Oh,
out.
yeah.
The
Hang
horses
on.
can't
Pythes,
get
and Pythes goes underneath it, and his back like tightens up, and it like,
Okay.
and it like pushes it up, and then Damon slides underneath, and he says, "Yep, yeah, your axles, it's sagging."
So this is a skill challenge actually. So since Pythes does that, can Pythes give me like an athletics check?
Pythes is so good at athletics. Uh-oh.
Uh-oh.
Pythias. Fucking. Oh, he has a +8, so that's a 12.
Okay. Let me see.
Yeah, it just looks like you got a saggy axle.
Cool.
Your wagon axle's a little saggy.
So Pythias lifts up the wagon slightly from the ground. Anyone else going to do anything to try and help them?
Yeah, Damon's yelling at them that it's a saggy axle. but as he's underneath it, though, I want to try to see if I can cast like mending to try to like fix up the wagon a little bit so that it'll be a little bit sturdier as we're pushing it out.
Sure.
I got nothing.
Can you give me like an intelligence roll with advantage because you're using a spell?
Yeah.
Just flat intelligence.
16.
Cool.
Francis is gonna help them push it out when he's done.
Fair enough. I gotta fix their
Yeah.
axle.
Well, hurry up and fix it.
Oh, I'm doing it. Just give me. Can you hand me that hammer? It's on Pythias. It's on the side of Pythias. Nope, the other one.
This is the only hammer.
No, there's another one on the other side. You gotta flip it. There you go. Yep, thank you.
Flip
you
Pythias.
No, you didn't have to flip Pythias.
All right, Farron, give me an athletics check.
I'm sorry, the wheel squeaks.
It's a wooden wagon, and you hear drills, and it squeaks. Yeah.
Oops, just showing off.
Didn't we run into this like 2
He
games
comes out.
ago?
He's like, "All right, you have a
He made,
booster
like, a-
mode now.
He did this to other farmers.
You push this button, and you'll take off at 60 miles an hour."
This is not the first
It's a
time
horse-drawn carriage.
he's done this. It's the second time.
They're like, "Oh no,
14.
kobolds! Let's use that button that nice half-orc gave us." Beep.
14.
14. Cool. So you are
That's
able,
where the horseshoes of flying
with
went.
Pythias lifting up the wagon, Damon underneath it, fixing
The saggy axle.
The saggy axles. And Farron just pushing the thing. You're able to get it back on, out of like the muddy ditch it got itself into, and back onto the road proper, into a part that it can actually be driven down. For your efforts,
God damn it, Craig. Craig was in the chat putting, "Sweet mother."
Oh, night mother.
Oh, night mother.
You all gain. How am I going to do this one? Because by the rules, you gain an inspiration. I'll say what you can do is you can use your coin without flipping the coin.
Ooh, an extra coin
An
flip.
extra
It's a
coin?
Extra coin flip.
And does
You
Colette
also get +1 to your
gain?
Yeah, does Colette gain a coin?
Colette didn't help.
Oh, she didn't. That's true. She sat there.
No, but Isa didn't help in this instance either. But no,
I don't need it. I'm
job
inspiring
helping
enough.
If you have a coin, you get an extra one. All right. You guys
Yeah.
can travel for another couple of days. Anyone else want to do anything else?
Sorry, you
Right?
said +1 to arrival. Is that what it was?
Yes.
Okay.
Damon, do you know Celestial?
What?
Celestial.
This is day 5. You know, just out of the blue.
No, I didn't actually take any time to learn certain parts of Celestial, though. I have known some of the different hymns and prophecies and poems that have been written in Celestial. Very beautiful.
Yeah.
There was a different class and studies in the university that some of my students took, but I never really had the chance to indulge myself in.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's quite boring, actually.
Oh, really? It seems like a very beautiful language.
It's beautiful.
Hmm.
It's boring.
The classes, it sounds like.
I don't know about that, Farron. Did you? You must have learned so much,
I learned how to speak Celestial.
and that's helped you,
Yeah.
right?
In life?
Think
No.
about the enrichment that you've
I know
gained
some
from learning
very
Celestial.
beautiful poems. Do you know Elvish?
No, I don't know Elvish. I
What about Sylvan? Those are the
Dude.
ones that I know.
This is fucking hilarious.
Sylvan I've heard before. Sylvan's it seems like a very strange language. Once again, sort of like Celestial is an art form more than a language. But no, I've never had the chance to learn it.
If you go to the Feywild, I mean, that is why they speak it.
To be honest, most of the two languages that I did opt to learn while I was in school
It's
were
probably their home language. Now that I think about it, it's sort of just like, duh.
Yes.
You have a common, you have a Sylvan accent on your common. He says,
Feel like rude.
the languages I learned, Gnomish and Giant, use a lot of runes in their symbols, and a lot of old blueprints and magical formulas are written in Gnomish. A lot of those gnomes were really intelligent. They had a lot of great work within mechanics. So I had to learn the language in order to read some of their books and texts.
Right.
Yeah.
My mother just wanted us to know the pretty languages.
Well, my mother taught me Orcish.
Sounds about right,
Nice.
honestly. I learned it for enrichment, and then surprisingly, you can hide a lot of things in poems. You know.
Yeah.
She would just, we were playing out in the dirt, and she'd come outside of, outside of our hut, and she'd be like, "You kids better grognag your Urstig," and I'd be like, "No, Mom,
What does that mean?
you better come in for dinner."
Oh,
Yeah, yeah.
sounds about right. Do you want to learn any of those? I could teach you.
Right now,
Like I could teach you because you teach people. Then you could teach people languages that I know.
you want me to try to teach Celestial?
Learn Celestial.
Learn Celestial, and then you could teach it to other people.
Well, I'd love that.
Really?
You
Yep.
sound so excited about
Oh,
it.
yes, I would love to learn Celestial
I
with
mean,
you,
we're gonna
Fairy.
have some time off in the city.
Uh,
I've got all my books.
Could you teach? Okay. No, nothing against Celestial. And all
Right.
that. Great. Sounds good. You want to teach me Elvish?
That's probably more practical.
Yeah, a bit more. Right. A lot of people speak Elvish, and
They do.
and there's a lot of books written in Elvish, and I would like to read them.
Sure. Yeah.
There's also a lot. Fuck. There's also a lot of anime I want to watch,
Are you
but I don't want to watch it.
Are you
subbed.
comparing Elvish
All right. Okay.
to Japanese?
If Damon existed in the real world, he would watch anime so much.
Oh,
Yeah.
you know it.
Of course.
All right.
Issa has like 2 other esoteric languages that they've spoken in front of the group.
Can you
And they're
speak
just-
Primordial?
No.
Damn.
Different character. No, they know
Funniest
Draconic,
goddamn language to know.
Draconic and Undercommon.
See, Draconic's just cool. Funniest fucking language, Primordial. Because it's not even, you just speak as the elements.
Yep.
So, like, fire elementals, when they talk, it's just,
Yeah.
it's like, we just finished saying good morning.
All right. Guide. Can you give me a D8 roll, please?
Okay.
Is it?
This is 10 days later.
day
You're arriving in AVNIA.
That's not good. That's the arrival roll, huh?
That's your arrival roll. But you get +2. So it becomes
Oh.
a 5.
See, we're fine.
Is it a day? So it's day 10?
Big time.
Oh, Jesus.
Was Pythias the only one that made that ability check?
Yes.
What ability check?
The ability check with the wagon?
Oh, no. Very
I
All 3
did.
people did a
Well,
check.
should have had disadvantage. It's okay. Because of our exhaustion.
Oh,
But Pythias can't be exhausted, so.
I can.
Is there your calendar? Does it stop at 30 days or does
30 days.
30 days? Okay, so it is now the 6th.
A true fantasy.
It makes it easy to do the
equal,
math.
An equal year.
True fantasy. Everything is equal.
That's what I was meaning earlier when you were like, they were throwing
Maybe
fireballs in the sewers.
10 days when we started the
True
26th,
fantasy.
so
We
I
could
mean,
rid our
plague.
disease, our plague by throwing fireballs in the sewers.
What's funny is that in my head, They did that with AVNIA as well because it also got hit by the plague, but they had the resources to do that and just very quickly wiped it out from the city.
There were like 3 underground gangs who were like a thieves guild. I was like, no!
It took like
Our home.
it took like a year for them to overcome the this plague that's been going about. Rivenhall, since it didn't have the resources and also was kind of under control of a thieves guild, that was like, actually we kind of like that the plague is there because then we can get around it well enough. Because we know the paths and how to get around it, but not other people do, so we can kind of use it to our advantage. They kept it there for, I think it's been, I have to remember what it is, but it's been around for like 20, 25 years or something like that.
The arrival roll. We rolled. It was a 5.
Yes. So it is the 6th of the 9th month.
Yes.
It is the 6th of Francis. That's the name
Yeah,
of it.
I taught you how to use a gun, Farron. When are you ever going to use it?
I did use it. I shot it at Black Sun, and it didn't do anything. Remember?
Maybe the gun's affected.
At the horse rider? At the rider?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Because I didn't have any
That's the
magic
only
at the time.
You used it.
Yeah.
That's great.
Mine's
I'd like to
great.
see how many uses of Elvish you get out of it.
I think I'd get more out of Elvish than you would getting out of shooting a gun, which is kind of weird.
As you guys near the end of your journey, you feel every mile that you've walked
Ugh.
in the aches and pains that beset your body.
I really miss Baron right now.
But the aches are good ones. The legacy of a path well walked to a worthy goal. As you arrive, your fatigue seems to slip away as the city appears before you,
Very nice.
leaving you feeling refreshed and invigorated. As a result,
Civilization.
each member of the company may immediately remove 1 level of exhaustion.
Wow, the 1 level of exhaustion.
That was a good
we
walk,
had.
guys. It was like we got tired,
We got
and then like it was
tired,
like such a
but-
good walk. We just felt so good about ourselves that we're like, you know what?
We did
That was a
that.
part of the journey, and we did that. Yeah.
What kind of walks are those?
Um,
Feeling good about yourself.
Valkyrie and well, as you guys are approaching the gate, the gates to AVNIA, Jeremy kind of goes over to you guys, and Valkyrie and Nada, the kind of Medusa-like auntie, which you have, I'll say along the journey, you kind of learned that they go by the name of, contrary to D&D lore, they go by the name of Gorgon.
Oh, okay.
Because D&D lore uses the name Gorgon for a different thing, which I don't feel that.
Oh, it's what type of creature she is?
Yeah.
She's a Yuan-Ti, but it's like a subtype of Yuan-Ti.
Got it. Yeah, no worries.
So they're kind of standing a little ways away, and Jeremy kind of walks over and says, "Okay, we're gonna keep going south.
Yeah, Jeremy.
Don't get into too much trouble."
Damon probably kneels down and looks over at Jeremy and says, "All right, you guys be safe. All right,
course,
keep
of
her
course.
safe as well, and we'll try to do the same.
Yep.
If anything goes wrong, we'll make sure Issa contacts you."
Yep. You see, like Nada has kind of her hair has actually her snake hair has actually like,
Snare.
pulled itself back, and she puts a hood over.
The snakes are like, ah!
The snakes are kind of part of her too, so
Yeah.
they just pull back.
They go to sleep.
They go to
Straight to bed.
go to bed.
And then
Yeah.
Damon will also go over to Valkyrie and kind of put his hand on her shoulder and say, keep an eye on them.
Yep. Well, if
Jeremy
anything
can
happens-
definitely hold her own. Trust me. I've personally learned that
Oh, it's
in my
free-
face. And, but, you know,
in your face.
yeah, it's a long story. She shot me in the face one time.
Valkyrie just looks over at Jeremy. Like,
She can tell you on the way there. But, yeah.
Jeremy just kind of like, bashfully kicks the dirt.
You stay safe, too, Nada.
Make wise choices.
That's what we're doing now. We're all making wise choices now. Right, Farron?
Nope.
Yeah?
I am unwise, Damon.
Oh, don't say that about yourself. Come on. You're very
That's
wise.
one wise thing I've done.
One wise thing you've done?
Yep.
Broken your oath.
I was going to
Oh.
say that, too. I was going to say finally letting go.
Sure.
And also deciding to hang out with like the coolest adventurers Acromere's ever seen. So
Where are they? You had other adventuring party.
they're going to Clariere right now, actually.
Really?
That's where they went. Yeah.
Yeah, I was with those guys when I was 13. And
All
then
right. So
they,
so if they're the adventurers of AVNIA, what are we?
Squad.
The squad of AVNIA.
Danger Squad.
Now there's more OG members here, anyways. We're the real adventurers of AVNIA.
I'm not going to be mean. But,
What?
You should be.
technically, Issa and I are the OG members.
That's right. You two and Kyrie.
Yeah.
You guys met before I met you guys.
Yeah, there was this other guy with us.
How long did you guys know each other before you met me?
I don't know, like a week.
Yeah.
Like a week?
Not long.
Oh,
Not
well.
long, no.
Did you guys did you fight any ghosts? You know, remember that
My
time we
notes
fought a
were
ghost at the
in-
bottom of
No,
the lake?
there was
My,
this like goo thing underneath the city.
Goo thing.
Yes, people. Literally
Goo people.
made out of people.
Did you guys meet at the goo cave?
No, we met with Lord Eaton.
It was like a quest.
Lord Eaton.
Yes.
We gotta go back there.
Yes, but
That's our. He laid all of that to us.
yes, but I think that's a situation we should include Jeremy on.
Of course. Oh, it's so far away. We're not gonna leave now. But I mean, we gotta remember to do that.
Yeah, you need
Gotta
your
pay respects to the old man.
We didn't, and this is just easy to remind them. You know, we did have the idea of heading up there, and there was a shard close by.
Yeah.
Up in the north, in the Great Northern Ice Sheet, there's
Is
one.
there- let's see. Okay, I can use this.
I'm pretty sure that one's like it's here somewhere.
So,
The
It's
quest
somewhere
icon
around,
is
like-
the radius
I think
circle
here,
that
here,
you
guys,
get
sorry. Go again.
like
when you
somewhere
like
around-
activate this quest. And they're like,
Yeah, around there.
Ready to freeze?
You know, I kind of like the cold. I'm not very used to it, but I do like it when it's cold.
Like the summer?
Hmm?
I like the summertime.
So, it's hot.
Feels good.
Yeah.
Hmm.
You like sweating?
I don't mind it.
All right.
AVNIA is at its best when it's warm.
Does it snow in AVNIA?
At the height of winter, probably.
I like it when it snows. Snow
Everything-
days are great.
Everything
making
dies
snow
when it's
orcs.
snowing.
Fair.
People are stuck
Why are we
inside.
being I can't think of any words right
I
now.
would also say the snow is probably
Morbid?
not very like thick.
Yeah.
Probably be only like a couple inches at most.
Snow orcs.
Is that what you think of when you think of snow? You think of death?
Snow.
Of plants and life, yes.
They just go to sleep.
And everyone's stuck inside.
Ah, it's so nice. You get to be cozy and don't have to go to work.
We clearly have different experiences of the seasons.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
I don't know what the Feywild seasons are like. I have a feeling there aren't really seasons. It's more of just like fuck around and find out.
Yeah.
That's actually,
You walk for a day and it's winter now. Strange.
I would say like different parts of John Toon are in different seasons depending upon the day. Like one day this area is winter, the next day it's spring, and then it kind of just goes. It's almost like a kind of just goes in a circle
Yeah.
around the whole thing.
And I mean, if you're gonna look at the Eladrin too, where they change based on their emotions,
Yep.
I'm sure it's very much that idea of like positive, positive like influences. Like the more of a populace that you have
Yeah.
that's thinking one emotion that trends
Yeah.
towards a certain way,
I would say if
which would be kind of cool.
I would say if there's like a village in John Toon of like primarily of one type of Eladrin, then that like immediate area around there is probably more like that type of season, and then the general area just like beyond that area then kind of goes through the seasons as it wants.
All right, guys. Not to break up the fun chatter, but there is things we need to do.
I
While
wish to
we're
do
here.
crime.
So,
Wait,
you wanna do what?
She said crime.
Crime?
Oh, I'm joking.
Oh, no, you're not. I know you're not joking. What do you want to? Who do you want to crime?
You like want to go rob people?
No.
How many crimes do you want to commit?
Yeah, what type of crime?
You
There's
know,
a lot of crime.
maybe to do with the thing that we are dealing with in Rivenhall, you know. That sort of crime. That counts as crime.
Oh, seeking out like underground, like thieves guilds. That's what we did in Rivenhall.
What we were talking about in Rivenhall the last time we were there. 10 days ago.
The thing with Dijkstra?
Probably shouldn't say that out loud.
Oh yeah, sorry. The thing about we need a code name. Is that a thing? Actual spies
hang
do?
on. Wasn't
You guys actually do code names?
Doesn't he have a fucking code name?
I don't think
Which
it'd be
one
wise
is
to
it?
say his code name either.
If you can't find it,
We
He
need to come
knows
up with
the
our
code.
own code name. No, we need
Hang
our
on.
own. We can't just use a no name, right?
Yes, I think it's unwise to use his name or the code name that he knows.
Yeah, exactly. So, what do you think we should call him, Farron?
How about... The name
But-
Jonathan's pretty cool.
Jonathan.
You know, you're right. I haven't met anybody named Jonathan. So,
No,
what does Dijkstra look like?
An asshole.
I just think of Dijkstra from Witcher.
Me too.
I'm pretty sure
you
I
go.
inadvertently got the name from Dijkstra
Yeah.
from Witcher without intentionally trying to. I just came up with a name and then like, oh crap. Oh, well, that's the name now. Nothing. Unlike Dijkstra from Witcher, I'm thinking
Hang on.
he's
Let me look this guy up.
not the most in shape person. He's not like
Okay, this is funny.
But out of shape, but certainly not person who spends much time on exercise. Will be a little bit portly, but presents himself well. That's how I would just kind of describe it. Maybe a little bit balding on the head.
What color's his hair?
Balding.
Balding.
Balding. I would say he's probably older than the king by quite a few years. So probably mostly gray.
Does he look snivelly?
You say snivelly, and now I can...
Yes, but he presents himself well. Like,
Okay, I get it.
like there's undertones of snivelliness to it.
Okay,
He looks like a lifelong bureaucrat.
So why don't we call him? Okay, so Jonathan. We need like specify in case we ever meet anybody named Jonathan. Like call him like old Jonathan or something. Or
old Jonathan?
or like crusty Jonathan.
I think if we ever meet someone whose name is actually Jonathan, we'll know that it's not that Jonathan.
What if you're like, hey, I'm gonna go visit Jonathan right now, but we don't know which Jonathan it is.
Damon, why would I ever go visit Jonathan?
What if Jonathan becomes a really good friend of ours?
Why would he ever become a very good friend of ours?
Farron, last week we were just chilling here, getting food, and a lady approached us, claimed she knew who I was, and we became best friends within like a few days.
Yes, but
Anything can happen.
We know that we don't want to be friends with Jonathan.
Yeah. So I'm saying we need to differentiate in case we do meet a Jonathan.
If there's ever
Then that would be the good
need
Jonathan.
for a distinction, we'll say that Jonathan.
That Jonathan?
Yes.
You want to use that Jonathan. What about
Damon, in a
wrinkly
situation
Jonathan?
where we ever know two
Nobody will know what we're talking about if
Jonathans-
we say wrinkly Jonathan.
That's the point.
Yeah, but if we're just saying Jonathan,
Wrinkly Jonathan. Do I refer to him as Wrinkly Jonathan at
No,
all
no, but-
times?
no.
Or only in the scenario where we know two Jonathans?
we are talking about. We are referring to wrinkly Jonathan. But if
What
we ever
about
meet, if we ever become best friends with somebody named
What about
Jonathan, we do
WJ?
not refer to him as wrinkly
WJ.
Jonathan. WJ.
Wrinkly Jonathan.
All right, WJ. I like. I gonna have to explain this to Jack and Colton. We're going after WJ. Who's that? Wrinkly Jonathan. all right. WJ. I think that works the best. Nobody will know what we're talking about except for us.
I feel like I don't know what we're talking about, honestly.
Yeah, you do.
Oh,
You're a
gosh.
master spy. And pirate.
Yes, right in front of the guards.
Oh,
In that play we watched.
Yes, clearly.
yeah. We did see a play in Rivenhall. They're opening back up again.
Pirate.
You know that?
Yep, they got rid of their rats.
Yeah, all the rats got blown up. So we went and saw
I
a
would assume
production.
that you were far enough away that they didn't hear that conversation.
But now they're
that
like-
you're talking directly, like you,
Yeah, you gotta go see it. It's called the Wrinkly Johnson.
It's about a pirate spy.
Yeah.
the guard turns to and looks up to like a guard that's like on top of the wall and says, "They named a play after you, Jonathan."
I fucking told you. I fucking told you.
Is he wrinkly?
He's an old guard.
You can't see him this distance.
I've been in the military for
No, that guy's not wrinkly.
90 years.
That guy's
Let
not
that guy
wrinkly.
retire.
All right. Well, why don't we go? Why don't we go into the city? We stop by your house.
Yeah,
That's your house now,
it is. Yeah.
and we see,
Issa would just
Abigail?
send him to
Abigail?
Kyrie with just a winky face.
and then we go
We're
after
here.
Wrinkly Jonathan. We'll not go after Wrinkly Jonathan. We'll discuss a plan.
Right.
Yes, in Farron's home.
Yes,
In my house,
Farron's
yeah.
home with Abigail.
Oh. All right.
Anyway, this way.
That they were just like, yeah, you know, they're in their house. Abigail's. Why would we want Abigail implicit in this?
I think he means that we're just going to say hello to Abigail.
Oh.
Are you guys hungry? I could go get some. What did we have last time? What are the
Sorbet?
No, there's the balls, the fried ball things. What are those called?
When did we ever have fried
We had
balls?
those when we met Valkyrie.
Dumplings.
No. What the fuck are those called?
I don't know.
Chad, help me out. What the fuck are those? No, that's not what they're called.
Hey,
They're the
bro.
little fried,
Hush puppy.
Hush puppies.
Hush puppies.
You gotta go to Long John Silver's and get hush
Hush
puppies.
puppies. I keep thinking like a
What's
like
in
a
them?
Keith or like
A quiche?
a quiche, but that's an egg bake.
That's egg, yeah.
Did you call it a Keith?
A quiche? Sorry, a quiche. It's the Oh my god!
You're on your own here, dude. I have no
Dude.
idea.
I'm just gonna look up fried ball.
It's
Make
No.
sure safe search is
Fried.
on.
Yeah.
Ball.
cheese
food.
balls. What's the fried dough foods? Incredible.
What the hell are those called? No. Falafel! Remember we had falafel
Nope.
when we met Valkyrie? Yeah, we did. We had falafel.
Sure.
I think you.
We
guys
did. We had falafel.
Yeah, falafel.
We did, but that is not what.
Takoyaki and tempura.
Ooh, tempura's
No, it was
good.
fucking falafel.
Okay.
Fried ball. Shut up, gnomes. When we walk in, I'm gonna be like, "Oh, you guys hungry? I go get some falafel."
No, I want pizza. Like Jeremy made that one time.
Is an Italian part.
All right, cool. I'll go pick up a pizza.
Thank you.
Be right back.
Cheese with onion, please.
With onion?
Yeah.
Oh, do you want onion or AVNIA onion?
Onion.
There's a difference. Okay. You just want regular onion?
Yeah.
Oh.
It comes from.
Or pep and those little
Provencian
yellow peppers.
pizza.
Those little yellow peppers.
Yes.
Are we implying that Farron likes the same pizza that Spencer does?
Yes.
Gross. All right. Cool. I go get.
You go to a
Get a
Provencian pizzeria.
Vegetarian one too.
Yeah.
Oh, this doesn't have any meat
Clearly.
on it.
No.
Yeah, I get a pizza with cheese and non-AVNIAN onions and yellow peppers.
All right.
Clearly, the best
You-
pizza
you
is
go
the
to,
Banana
vegetarian
like,
peppers.
pizza.
They're a
They-
little spicy.
Because it's so pizza would be considered more ethnic food than it is in our real world. So there's probably only like like one restaurant that really serves
Great.
here,
And I have to wait like 20 minutes.
yeah. But they it's a Provencian pizzeria is what it's kind of.
Got it.
And so you're able to order your pizza and get it made.
Cool.
It's like hand tossed and stuff.
Oh, it's
Ooh,
delicious.
It's fancy.
Yeah, it's fancy. This ain't no Little Caesars pizza. No, this is like the hand tossed, handmade stuff. Like they made the dough right.
It's called like giant.
Who was the
banana.
who was the hero who killed the dragon in
Oh
Plymouth?
God, that was.
Adonis.
I don't remember his name.
Adonis.
Adonis?
Adonis.
He would be little Adonises.
Little Adonis.
Large Adonis.
No, that's Arathonia, but
Yeah, fucking pineapple is amazing on pizza. That's just how it is. Sorry.
It's pretty good, yeah.
And I bring a pizza back to Farron's house in AVNIA and
Yep.
put it down and go, I got a pizza.
when you guys do go to
I want that pizza.
Farron's house, so I just want you guys to imagine this.
Mm-hmm.
It's a shot of an old graveyard,
Yeah.
and you have a half orc with like punchy gloves holding up pizza boxes.
It's the best kind of pizza
walking
delivery, you know?
Through the graveyard. It's like old ancient
Yeah,
graveyard.
yeah. Mm-hmm. Really, really blend of
The-
genres here.
Seriously. As the you probably because of the way that it's built, you do walk past like a mausoleum that has a couple of royal guards standing in front of it, and they kind of just like look at you like as you walk past it and go to
Those guards have seen
Howdy.
some stuff.
Yeah.
and they literally don't say anything, but they kind of watch you as you go. And you head in, and you go back to Baron's old house, which is in this graveyard, but is now Baron's house because he built it. When you guys arrive, you do notice that there is no Kyrie or Marseille.
Oh, that's
Have-
good.
As we're sitting around the
Oh, yes,
table
they're
eating
busy.
pizza, I say, I haven't been here since Baron died.
None of us have.
Yeah. Crazy. You do whatever you want with this place.
I like it the way it is.
It doesn't give you like a haunted sort of, kind of vibe to it.
I think that's what he would want.
Oh yeah, I guess he would. Whew. All right.
If you hear anything in the night, probably Baron
Baron.
messing with you.
Okay. Well, I'm glad I have my own house.
You have a room here if you ever need it. This pizza's the best pizza you've ever had in your life, right?
I think it's the only pizza I've ever had in my whole life. So
Jeremy
it's-
made that pizza one time.
Oh, that's right. No, Jeremy's probably better actually.
Issa's finding out about the cheese. It just kind of keeps going, and you're just kind of just
You not like cheese?
no. You know how it's like you lift up the pizza and the cheese just keeps
Oh.
going,
This is the stretch
and they're
cheese.
just
Yeah,
like,
Like, get on the pizza.
I'm trying.
Yeah, they don't cut it very well sometimes. It's busy place, you know.
You guys need to try a Dreadwood deep dish.
Dreadwood
They
deep
make it
dish?
different down there. Yeah.
What's that?
Yeah, the cheese is under the sauce.
Cheese
really,
is under the
really
sauce.
thick too. Yeah.
We have a problem. I really want pizza now.
Oh fuck! All right, we'll order pizza after. this.
Okay.
Yeah, but I've already eaten more pizza.
All right. So, Wrinkly Jonathan.
Yes. WJ.
Yeah, WJ.
Not to be confused.
How do you guys want to handle this?
Permanently?
No, not
believe
permanently.
the
I think we
king
do a
told
little bit
us
of recon, a little bit of
to get
investigation.
information, but not to confront him at all.
I don't think we should confront him. I think that'd be very, very
Confrontation would be terrible,
bad.
yes.
Slam cut to the end of today's adventure, and we're interrogating East. Right. Yeah, I know. So
Terror.
let's. I think we need to look into the fact that we never got paid Remember that?
I'm aware.
I don't think we go through the bank, obviously.
I don't think we're ever going to get that money.
What do you think Wrinkly Jonathan did with it?
I think he said, I'll have it deposited into your account, and then didn't.
Well, damn. Why didn't we tell the king about that?
I think we mentioned it.
Do the sendings still go to Dijkstra right now?
Yes.
All right, okay, that makes sense. Okay, so then let's...
Send a Dijkstra, give me the money. So the best place would just be to find his estate. Wait it out, see when it's least frequent and lived in. Break in, search the place. He's got to have some secrets in there. They wouldn't be in his actual study. It'd probably be somewhere secret-y. His bedroom, perhaps? Secret room.
Do we know where he lives?
I mean, that'd be...
Anyone who has lived in AVNIA for a while, just all three of you, have at least had some knowledge of it, can give me an intelligence roll.
What kind of intelligence roll?
Just a flat
Uh-oh.
intelligence. History.
History, you say? Oh, sorry,
What, you said history?
History.
Oh, yeah.
I had fried ball food.
I hate
I rolled a 5, but that's going to be a 13.
A natural 1.
Yes.
Oh, no!
And no pluses?
Oh,
We're not doing crit.
5.
12.
You know what? I'm using this.
Oh,
Yeah,
yeah, we
right.
have an extra one.
You have an extra one?
Oh, it's,
I know.
yeah, it's
I'm using
important.
this. This is my extra.
Why not?
I'm going to
Let's-
let you guys do that.
I rolled the lower.
Oh!
God damn
I
it.
did not. I rolled a 21.
What'd you roll in the end?
Well, I was technically a reroll, so I have to take the new one. So 11.
11, 12. I would say... I'm going to say only Issa knows this. It's
like
not
right
like the
across
hardest
the
thing
street.
in the world, but it's just enough that since you don't have to... Actually,
Oh,
you know what is I'm going to do
you
is I'm
say-
going to actually play from backgrounds. Since Farron is a noble, you might have a little bit more knowledge on this.
Okay.
Than you. So,
Do you know what my background is?
not noble.
It's sage.
Yeah. You read books.
Then you would know where to find this information.
I would.
That's actually the perk of being a sage.
Um,
You would know where to find it.
And just to explain that away a little bit, it's because Damon's older now. He spent
Yes.
more than half of his life in Avnia, so I
Yeah.
ruled it that his background like changed to sage.
I mean, he's from clearly like going to be in an affluent area, which is
Yeah.
also where Issa purposely chose to live.
kind of.
I would just see it as just like they're like, yeah, it's.
You've
close
had so pretty much what you
What do you
had is
do?
you thought about that and you actually have an epiphany about something. You generally kind of
next door neighbor.
because that you know how some of the stuff works because you kind of want to be part of the royal guard. You know how some of the noble stuff works. You know some of the stuff. I'll say with Damon, you know some of the stuff, but I'm just going to kind of give not everything. Most nobles would have probably some sort of estate that they would live in. However, certain nobles, certain stations might have a special one. King's Chancellor is a very special station. There's only one of them in the entire kingdom, and there are a few people that are very close to running of the Avnian government, and in particular, ones that help with running with the royal family, that would be living in a special residency. I can't read it from here, but I believe it is 24
24 is administrative residences.
administrative residences on the outskirts.
No, that's going to be hard to break into.
It is right. So you have the entire Palace Island complex, which includes the different administrative buildings, as well as the main palace where the royal family stays. And right across the way from that is the administrative residences. And then from there, you then have a bridge to the Castle Avenue.
Oh man, I can't believe
So
we're
it is
actually...
it is a much more secure place compared to even just any other noble residence.
Hey, all right.
Because this place would be a place that would be guarded by royal guard.
Wouldn't the best reason be that we have shards that we wish to drop off for the king? That would get us on the grounds.
I don't know if they would let us in because he's not here. But yeah, here, I mean, alright. It could work. Could work. Ugh, I still can't believe we're gonna do this. What if we get caught?
What exactly are we going to do?
Rifle through his stuff, I would assume.
For no reason?
You know, look through his underwear drawers and look for secrets. If he has a mistress somewhere, that's even blackmail we can use.
Would you not maybe have a contact that could figure that information out for us? I feel like just going through his stuff might lead a trail back to us.
Yeah.
Sometimes it's the most fun, though. I can see.
Look, I don't mind, you know, doing this for the betterment of everybody, but I mean, if that trail leads back to Abigail or leads back to Clarier, to Jeremy's home, you know, that could spell really bad, you know, for us, especially if Wrinkly Jonathan is involved with another group. You know, if he has other contacts he could use to silence us.
Then I would have to see who I have available. This is a large city. A lot of times it's... people change. Yeah. Would there be somebody they could contact or know how to get to that could help them out there? Be it any means, money, blackmail, you know, a little...
I would say that you might know someone that you know that would be in AVNIA that could have information for you or leads for you that you've had contact with for quite a while is I don't have a name for this person yet, but
Is it that one guy we terrorized with Baron?
no.
I want it to be him. Just he says like, we're back.
He's like, ah.
You know, I want to investigate, you know, WJ, but I don't know. I feel like with having very little cause, trying to break in to his residence, you know, the risk, I don't know if it's worth it. We need to find something that we're looking for. We need a goal. Just jumping in there, seeing if we can find whatever we can. I don't think we were going to come up with much.
He has correspondence with several types of people.
Right.
What?
Kyrie has found out as much. There's correspondences with Damius.
Really?
Yes, he's the shrew.
Well, all right. How does Kyrie know that?
I don't know where
Sneaking around.
or how Kyrie found out, because sending is a very limited spell in its description.
Do you know where he is?
He told me he'd be busy. We don't
All right.
tell each other where, for the sake of if either of us gets caught.
Okay.
Lisa,
Mhm.
you have had dealings with in the past an elven woman, hence you've probably known her for a couple hundred years almost.
I'm older than you.
By the name of Fleur, who is the owner of the pedal at Primrose Crossing.
Is it?
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's why she knows stuff.
And let me guess, Fleur is, F-L-U-E-R?
Yes.
Okay.
Her name is Flora Delacroix.
Delacroix.
The Delacroix.
Ace is just like, Damon,
Yeah.
you said you've never been to a brothel, correct?
Yeah, and no, I've never. I'm not like why?
Would you like to go to one?
I don't know. I don't know why. Why do you want to do that?
I don't know, there's many things you can do at a brothel.
Yeah.
There's a lot of things you can do there. I I feel like this is beside the point. I think we're getting a little off topic here.
Oh no, it's
I
completely on
have
topic.
to agree. Would you like to get to your point, or
Oh, my contact is there.
Oh, thank the gods! Yeah, if we gotta have the contact that we gotta talk to at a brothel, then sure.
And who knows, she might like Volks.
What did you just say?
What?
All right. So, we still need a goal here. Is our goal to find evidence that he is the shrew, which links him to the other of these animal masquerade people who are,
I think
working
as
with
much
Damius.
evidence as we can gather without drawing attention
Perhaps.
to ourselves to give to the king, so the king can deal with it in his own right, like he asked to do.
All right.
And he's been moving money around, most likely some of Oz that was owed to us. There has to be ledgers, something along the lines, or even lack thereof.
He's gonna know we were in there.
Good.
In the brothel?
Not the
Well, if
in
we
his
go to the
house.
Well, we haven't gotten there yet.
Yeah.
We might not even need to.
Maybe he likes to go home with women from Primrose Crossing, and they could peek around.
Fuck around and find out.
All right.
Exactly.
Farron, are you okay with this?
I'm not allowed into Primrose Crossing. I'm not of age.
Oh.
Yeah.
Did you forget about that?
I'm sure you could go in for business.
You carry
For
yourself
business?
older.
Yeah.
The business of being in a brothel?
Well, yeah, as long as you don't.
If you just cover your
I
eyes
guess I
and
technically could lie.
I mean,
now.
if do they check ID?
Your
I don't know, I've never
ID.
been.
just cover your eyes or don't.
That's not what I'm worried about.
Parents like that. I'm looking.
I'm here for business. I think it'd be best if you two just went.
Be like the adoption.
The last thing I need
Yeah,
is
this is
for
our
word to
child.
get back to my mother that I was seen at Primrose Crossing
with Colette.
with anyone.
What's wrong with that?
I don't want any word from my mother currently, and that's the type of thing that it would get.
That's a
word from my
scandal.
mother. Yeah.
Are there people looking for you?
No, that's
No,
just that.
it's just-
that will get to one nosy neighbor who will go, "Oh, Miss."
My mom's got a lot of friends in the city, and I don't need any of them to go, I saw your son at Primrose Crossing, when I haven't gone back home to talk to her at all. And
Maybe we should disguise
Issa
you.
forgot
This guy's-
Farron's
You're
last
pretty well
name.
known here.
So their thing went.
huh? I am known here, yes.
Yeah, you're pretty well known here. I'm saying.
I mean,
if
there's
people
also
are going to know that you're hanging out on a random street, then I think that, if they know what we're getting up to.
And there's also the possibility that you'd run into a student of yours, and there's a possibility that
Oh, shit.
because your students are of age, they might frequent it more than you would.
Yeah, I think
Uh,
my students aren't. They aren't snitches like that.
Yeah, but seeing your teacher at,
All right, maybe we need full disguises then.
yeah. That's something I talk about with
And
my
I don't
friends
even
at
really
school.
care if any of my students saw me there. I just wouldn't want to see any of my students in there.
I saw my professor with a really hot elf, and I went,
Whoa!
respect.
So yeah, maybe we get some disguises. Can't you do magic disguises?
For myself.
Yeah, well. All right, I could probably whip something up.
They also, I'm sure, have it. Did I have a disguise? I forgot.
Let's see. I can actually use the Stone of Ichars to create a thing. Have I not done that yet? The Stone of Ichars, which is
It gives you
it gives me a infusion.
an additional infusion with no prerequisite.
Even level prerequisite? Whoa. I definitely haven't made this yet, unless I'm stupid and I did, because the only thing I've got right now is
At least that's how I'm ruling it.
the Helm of Awareness, a Spell Refueling Ring, the Periaptive Wound Closure, and the Armor of Magical Strength. And I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I can have 4, so I actually get a 5th. I could probably use the stone to make something cool. Let me look. Because I have no idea. Hello, Eberron?
Hello?
Where's Eberron?
Hello?
It's not up there.
I think it's over there. I'm gonna go get it.
From two gnomes in the chat. This week on AVNIA, the game makes an elaborate plan to sneak into a brothel.
Yes.
We just need to give Farron a mustache. That's all.
My Eberron has disappeared. I don't know where it
Is
went.
it up there?
No, I have the special edition.
No, you don't.
Yeah, I do.
Huh?
It might be in there.
Oh yeah, there it is. Hello.
Oh,
Eberron!
Rising from the Last
we
War.
do have a special.
Yeah, look at that.
Oh, it's Xanathar's guy we don't have the special for.
I don't have any of my Xanathar's guides right now.
Yeah, Maddie
I gave it
took
to Maddie
it and then lost it.
She lost it.
What?
It's okay.
Yeah, and then they like cleared their whole house out to move and they didn't find it, so. Gone.
I opened up the page that
It
says
got
crime
melted.
in Sharn.
Ah, crime in AVNIA.
Yeah.
I wish to commit a crime.
I wish to crime, please.
I have one crime, please. All right.
With a
let's
side
see.
of, you know,
Huh?
like
Class.
criminal activity.
Artificer.
While he does that.
Well, he does that. Yeah.
Replicable items. Oh, look at that. The 14th level ability.
What did I just give you access to?
Too much. Too much.
Guys, we can have dimensional shackles. Cloak of the Bat.
Don't we have dimensional shackles? Doesn't someone have one of those? Or is that Evenfall? There's a game where we have those.
I don't remember.
I have a strange feeling Kurt has them, but I might be misremembering a different game.
Hang on, can I be Iron Man?
Sure.
I wasn't asking.
Oh.
I could get an arcane propulsion arm.
Uh-huh.
Yeah. It's a prosthetic, though, so I need to cut my arm off.
I'll do it.
It's a magical melee weapon, which I'm proficient in, and deals 1d8 force damage on a hit, and has the thrown property?
I just take your arm off and toss it?
Toss your arm.
No. It has a normal range of 20 feet and a long range of 60 feet. When thrown, the prosthetic detaches and flies at the target of the attack and returns to you. Did you guys hear me?
I did.
If you go like this
Yeah.
and you use the thrown property, your arm detaches and it goes and then it comes back.
Nice.
I don't think I want that, but that'd be sick for Kyrie to have. No, he grew his arm back,
his
didn't
arm
he?
back.
Motherfucker.
Well, I'll cut your arm off.
No, I'm good, Farron, thanks. I can make a bat. I can make a cloak that I think allows you to fly.
I'm good on the ground.
Yeah?
Yeah, I think so.
You don't want to fly around?
No, I'm okay.
Oh, sorry, no, this cloak turns you into a bat.
Well, that'd be actually helpful.
It can turn you into a bat, and you can fly. You can grab the edges of it and fly, or you can turn it into a bat.
Oh. How long
Yeah.
can you be a bat? Maybe at night he likes to keep his windows open.
An hour.
You can just
Yeah, it would
skeet
just be
in
one
there.
of us, though. A horn of blasting.
Well, you could give it to Issa. They could turn into a bat, fly over there, snoop around, and then just bamf out. Hi, Issa. Welcome back. Damon can make a cloak that can turn you into a bat.
Tyler, when I use the Stone of Ichors to create an item, the magical infusion, is it permanently locked onto that one, or can I change it?
You can change it.
Sorry, y'all, for
This is
like.
awesome.
It like
Going
it
right
just
in
like
front of the camera.
manifests the item.
Okay, I could make...
I think that let me.
Can I make a hat of disguise? Oh, that's not on here? Oh, no, it is. It is. I could use the Stone of Ichors to make a hat of disguise.
Oh. What does that
And
mean?
then I think I can prepare disguise self.
What is a stone of a hat of disguise?
It's a
do?
hat of disguise. When you wear the hat, You can look however you want.
Are you wearing a hat?
Well, yeah.
I rolled a 1 for the stone, by the way.
Oh,
A natural one.
Yes.
Ooh,
Well, that'd be
nice.
nice to have.
That'd be nice.
I think you need a long rest, though. I gotta prepare spells.
Oh, I thought you meant like now, and I was like, what? But
No. Before we
Well,
do this,
I
I
hate
think
you.
Damon. Yeah, I know. Sorry.
well, it's every day, so I mean, if we're still on the same day, technically, you know. Here we go.
I rolled that one tomorrow.
Yeah, you know, it's just how fate works.
Let me see if I can cast Disguise Self.
Because I mean, I would technically that would be for day like 20 of when we left off, and I'd have to roll 10 times. We really wanted to. Be.
Okay, so I can
Specific.
make a hat of disguise. Give that to Farron.
oh.
Colette, you blend in. Issa, you could disguise yourself if you wanted to, but I think that this is kind of your thing. So I don't know.
I have no scandal going into a place like this.
Yeah,
If anything,
of course.
Mother
So
deserves
Farron
it.
and I could disguise the two of us if you want.
Sure.
Cool. What do you want to look like?
However you want me to look,
However, why are you giving that responsibility to me, Farron?
because you're smart.
let's do basically far enough away from Farron as possible. So we're
Right.
probably looking at.
Brown hair, brown eyes.
I'll be a lamp and you be me.
That's a great idea. I'll be Damon. You turn into a lamp. Can you turn into a lamp?
Dude,
You turn
you
yourself
disguise
into
yourself
me.
as me? All right. Yeah, I'll be, yeah. We'll come up with something. For the rest of the day, Damon is going to use the Stone of Ickers to, or Ickars, to make a hat of disguise. And then I'm then going to unprepare
I'm just gonna,
false
so-
life for disguise self.
Okay. So when you use the stone of Icarus, rather than like physically making something, but using like actual materials and stuff, you kind of focus with the shard attuned to you, and it like you can see like manifesting where you kind of focus it on. This like think of like the digistructing from Borderlands.
I heard
Oh,
Digimon.
yeah,
Where
yeah.
it's like literally like you can see almost like this almost
There's like an outline of like a magical glow that like
Yeah,
appears and it like creates
it
itself.
creates the outline. It's almost like building over time. It's kind of being 3D modeled, like 3D modeled almost as it comes up.
Yeah.
And it just it kind of fills in. It has that kind of blue geometric shaped glow, and so when it is done, it almost has that like has those like like indentations of that kind of geometric shapes that almost always go with these divine
Holding
shards. It's it's not just like a hat looking thing. It's a hat with that divine shapes in it.
Yep. I take it, I'm holding it, and I'm like, oh, and I cut off the stilts. And then I go, look, we have a magic 3D printer, guys. It's a top hat. And Damon hands it to you.
Top hat.
Put it on. You look great.
A top hat?
That's just how it is, okay, Farron? All
It
right?
had to be a top hat.
Yeah, it has to be a top hat. All right? Is there something wrong with it being a top hat? Well, you got to attune to it.
I don't think I have any attunements.
Oh, no.
I don't.
And does it require attunement? Hat of disguise. Hat. Oh, sorry. I accidentally made a hat of these guys. Yeah. So that just creates a bunch of views. It does require attunement.
Yeah, I don't have any attunement slots.
Well, you're gonna have to unattune to something.
All right, you want the stone?
What does that one do?
You're gonna unattune from one of the stones, the
Well, it's
shards.
that or my tattoo.
Oh,
I'd like to
yeah.
keep the tattoo.
All right. Wait, what's your other attunement slot?
The gauntlets you gave me. Make
Oh,
me
you
strong.
want to stay ripped.
Yeah.
All right. Well, fine.
It's a boy's
I would
dream.
just let you know ahead of time if you are unattuning to one of the stones and you don't have the stone on you, you can't be attuned to it until you get back to it.
we have all but like 2 of the stones with us, which is probably not a good idea if anybody ever finds out.
Yep.
Let's not think about that.
Just don't draw attention.
I guess I could just keep it in my pocket.
Yeah, just down a tune from it.
Okay.
All right. And then whenever, as the day goes on, eventually after I long rest, I will re-prepare some of my spells.
Okay.
And I'm going to take some other stuff too, y'all. I'm going to take invisibility, jump, so I feel like that could be helpful. And let's also, okay, web, no. Fly, yes. Haste, yes. Let's do rope trick. I don't think that'll be super helpful. No, let's do spider climb and rope trick. Cool.
I'm doing the same thing. Give me a moment to figure out if there's a spell I should replace.
Guys ready for this?
No.
Yes. Theoretically also no, because I'm just guaranteeing my spells. Should I get rid of the ever-trusty Shatter for the day?
Shatter's good.
Ooh, Kyrie can also join the brothel party.
In 30 minutes.
Oops, I didn't realize that an hour ago you sent me that Tyler's mic was low.
Yeah.
Is it still low? Because I can turn it up.
I don't know.
I'll go ahead and do that.
Well, I've been quiet. this
Sorry.
whole time.
I am going
It's
to...
boosted.
I
boost
love
me
how,
more.
like, for bards,
Alright, you're
instead of saying,
boosted.
like, unlearn, just says delete.
Make
Just
the
deleting it
bass
from my
drop.
memory, apparently.
You're just talking and it's just like,
Exactly.
I'm gonna unprepared dispel magic and prepare silvery barbs.
All right.
Only I control the battlefield, guys. No other spellcasters are allowed.
So you want all of us to come with you to talk to your contact who runs the brothel?
Safety in numbers, but if you think it best not to join, it's...
I don't think it's bad for us to join. I just think it's a little strange. Have you ever gone there with multiple people to talk to them?
Dear, it's a brothel. Multiple people enter it all the time.
I know, but to talk to them specifically. You
I'll
don't
figure
thi-
that. It's easier to explain friends, party, than, like, they're used to getting so much of, like, what they want with natural charisma that it just never struck them as, like, people would find that odd that they'd have to explain that, because then they just explain it just like, these are my friends, why would I not have them? They don't know how to be like,
Okay.
They've never thought of the
we're
failure
just
in that,
conducting
okay?
business fair.
Right.
I mean, I've never thought of it that way, of them finding it odd. I mean,
Fine.
Do you,
Are we going?
Do you visit this brothel regularly?
when the need strikes.
Oh, I see. What kind of needs?
Why does one need to go to a brothel?
I've been, I thought I knew, and then today I learned differently. So,
Yep.
what? Who was that?
Fair. Well, that's not here.
What's wrong, Farron?
Nothing. I think that's kind of an awkward question to ask.
Oh, sorry.
I think Farron would need to cover his ears if I was to actually explain.
I can just go if you want to explain
All
what
right,
you
nope, we're gonna do this.
in the morning.
We're gonna take a child into a brothel.
Just D&D things.
Yeah. You'll be fine.
We're gonna get arrested.
In the morning we're gonna go, or are we gonna go right now?
I like in the
I
morning.
haven't prepared my spells yet, so we have to go the next
Yeah.
day. So yeah.
I'm so glad we're all used to, like, in the day. Am I allowed to hit the long
In the
rest?
day.
Long
Are we
rest
gonna wait
button?
for Kyrie?
I think it might be best if we wait for Kyrie. I heard that Kyrie might be here pretty soon.
In like 20 minutes.
Yeah.
yeah, I heard he casted Ascending or something, and he's
Yeah.
gonna be here at some point.
When did he learn magic?
The boy knows magic.
He knows that one spell. Issa will probably have sent Ascending at some point, just to be like, like, in that exact term, of course, like, have a possible plan. Are you available to meet us at Farron/Baron's house?
Farron/Baron.
You'll probably get a response saying, yes, I'll be there soon. I'll let myself in.
All right, so we're waiting for Kyrie.
Yep.
Why not?
I'm gonna go make all of the plants in the area real strong.
Oh, okay.
You wanna come with?
Yeah, let's. I love gardening.
Yeah. No, I'm gonna cast a spell. Just need you to watch over me.
Well, that's okay. Okay. What do you
Oh,
mean
I
watch over
so
you?
dearly want to see this.
I'm gonna go meditate in the backyard for 8 hours.
Oh my god.
What magic is this?
Like cool magic that I don't know. I'll make all of like the plants.
Why did I play an artificer in this fucking game?
It's just some cool magic I know.
Well, some shit that I learned.
I don't
All
know.
right.
I've been thinking about it.
Thinking about plants.
Yeah.
Play.
You're gonna sit in the backyard and meditate on the plants,
Yes.
and it's gonna make them grow.
Everything grow in like
Farron,
like a mile.
you could we could hang out, play a board game if you want. You don't have to go outside and watch grass grow.
But
I'm
he
not gonna
wants
watch it grow.
to.
I'm gonna make it grow.
Okay.
If we have the rest of today.
For 8, you want him to watch you grow grass for 8
Yeah,
Is
you
it possible
You ever
to-
watch paint dry?
No.
Farron, is it possible to ever, for us to stay in the nice,
You?
the sitting room and just check on you
Right.
every once in a while?
Yeah,
like,
sure.
just peek our head
Watch
out?
paint dry
He's breathing.
when you were
That's good,
younger?
that's good, yeah,
He's
Is it a
been
pastime of
Can you
yours?
bring me like a slice of pizza in like 4 hours?
Will you need water? Will you need to be hydrated? Do we have to spritz you with some water?
Yeah.
Are you gonna turn into a flower?
No.
You better not.
I hope not.
Maybe, you don't need to do this.
Why not?
All right, buddy. You go for it.
Jeremy spent all that time putting all these plants in. I want to make them look nice.
They'll just do that on their own. You don't have to go back there and meditate.
Why not?
All right. You do you, buddy.
Nothing to do for the rest of the day except for wait for Kyrie to show up.
Okay. All right.
Kyrie's gonna come into the middle of this and the plants have uprisen and he's just like... Farron just been thinking about plants.
Yep.
Thinking about plants. Anyone else doing anything this evening?
Making sure Farron, it stays hydrated, isn't getting
Good.
sunburnt, little parasol over them.
Damon has like a little rolly cart underneath Pythias, and he's taken his stomach off, and he's got his hand up in there as he's just like Pythias just standing there as he's like turning things, and then like his head like and he goes it comes back up, and he's just running diagnostics, checking things out inside of Pythias, making sure he's all right.
I think you found a bug there.
I accidentally turned him off.
Yeah.
Debugging, you know what? They would probably have to send her like a little sending, just like, to Flora, just like, I'll be chatting with you tomorrow. Set some tea out for company. Just like, they probably have like a code word almost like tea would be like, it's for tea, and people are just like, oh, tea.
Mm-hmm.
There was an acorn in him. How did an acorn get inside of him? Jeez, Pythias, you need to get clean.
Yeah, you probably get a response back, something along the lines of, oh, it's been too long, dear. It would be lovely to see you again. Of course, I'll have the tea and biscuits ready.
Tea. The tea.
The tea.
And then Pythias and Damon are playing.
Catch. A rousing game of catch.
No, we're probably playing cards. He's not very good at playing catch.
He's very good
Pythias
at
does know how to
playing
play cards, though. I made sure to
He
install
cheats.
that. Huh? He doesn't cheat. He's just really good.
He counts the cards.
He's really
He counts
smart.
cards.
He's really good at memorizing.
Pythias is a card counter, which
Yep.
is cheating.
No, it's not. It's just memorization.
Yes, many casinos will, if they know you're doing that, will get mad at you.
How? How would they know?
Too smart.
How would they
Get
know?
out.
Too smart.
How would
Straight
they
to
know?
bed.
Straight to casino jail.
Casinos cut people off with how lucky they get. They're
Well,
like, we're losing too much
we're gonna
money.
take
We're
Pythias to
giving you
casino."
too much money. You know, we're gonna cut
No,
you
we're
off
just
here.
gonna take him to a brothel.
Okay, him and Pythias are playing chess, but Damon it doesn't ever win. It's just for him to be really good at chess.
It's more of he's playing against the advanced like mastermind AI.
Yeah. Sometimes it gets really close, but it's almost impossible to beat Pythias.
Anything else?
Nope, just growing all the plants.
Play Yahtzee.
And a half
I
mile
go
radius.
outside to check on Farron to see if any plants have grown. Like after 4 hours.
Just so you know, I'm testing plant growth.
Yeah, I'm assuming they're doing that type of thing. I'd say since it takes that long, it does. You don't immediately see it, but there does seem to be some sort of. The plants seem a little different around him.
I'm like, all right, Farron.
I almost
is
see,
all the
say
flowers grown?
It almost looks like they're slightly moving, as if wind, but it's all being centered from him, and you can't feel the wind coming from him.
Farron, you're making the flowers move.
Yeah, I'm making them grow, Damon.
Did they grow?
Did you bring my pizza?
Yeah. Here. I don't know if you've really done much. They look like they're moving.
It's only been 4 hours. Have you ever seen flowers move without anything touching them?
No, I guess not. But I mean, was it your goal to make them move?
Yeah, it's my goal to make them grow.
Okay. Well, good luck.
Thank you. Good luck with what's going on with you.
Yep. I just lost 5 games in a row to Pythias.
That's not what I was talking about. Damon.
What else are you talking about?
Issa.
Okay. He's back inside.
I go back to
The 17-year-old is just like, I can give you tips.
God damn it! I said this earlier today. I was like, I am not looking forward to playing Farron the Wingman, the D&D game.
Any last things?
Nope.
nope.
We're just waiting for
For Kyrie to show up.
right. any second now through that
Then
window.
I'll say you can hit the long rest button. Cool. And,
I grow all the
I'll say
land.
this is where we're going.
Cool. All right. Well, guys, we're gonna go on break right now. But
Okay.
before we do that, we gotta give a big shout out to everybody who's supporting us over on Patreon.com/ArcaneArcade. Thank you guys so much. Even though I'm pretty sure we barely read any names out last month, but do appreciate that you guys continue to support us. So this is all filler so that I can log in. Just give me a second here.
Not prepared.
Not prepared. No, although I am not being disingenuous. I do really appreciate that you guys support us over there. So, it's now created this side account of a budget where if something goes wrong or we need something,
Like
we're
my pack mic that we probably need to
yeah,
replace.
and we're gonna replace, but that's thanks to you guys. So big shout out to Dub Mill, who's donating $50 a month. So thank you so much. Mini BM1 digged in. Barden pondering why life is like a cock and ball torture without the cock and balls. Gorthor the Gamer, Big Buff, Pimpin' to Hood, Will Pratt, possibly related to Chris Pratt, Mama Love and Papa Joy, Duncan York, Dormammu is wondering how Shelby is doing and how buff she's getting crushing rocks in prison or whatever the NCR does. John Hunter, Moza Mania, Rorin Verlaine, Jessica M. Reno, Rezstorn, Baron's Permanent Honk Shoe,
Oh no.
Landon, Comfortin, and Joni Notorious Thief's Amazingly Awesome Ridiculous Tub Full of Seamen, Panda Mochi, Thorn Schmidt, finally flinging falafels to foil fiendish felons from fatally flatulating on Alphonse and Full Metal. Phew! Dallas, please help. I'm in the basement and they've stopped feeding me. Lane.
Oh,
Fluffy the Barbarian. Clarity. Shuriken Sean making sure Wrinkly Jonathan's not in the brothel. You guys are fast. Chin.
Chin.
Big Hoss. Alice Lilybottom. The stream is now sponsored by Lowly God. Check out my newest track or album or EP on streaming services. Like, there's some of you are like pretending to be characters, or like you're trapped somewhere. You're just shouting out your fucking album. Copperhide Wolf. Kephius, Tom Michael, hey, have you guys accepted the word of Wordle as your Lord and Savior yet? Lucifer's Javelin, Angriest Bird God, hi, have a nice day or night, that's all, thanks. A Cask of Colton's cremated characters, Teutonic Knight, Micah God of Puns, Sakura Haruno is straight up dog water, Augusta Ada, King Countess of Lovelace, Mimi H., Josh Travis, Zav, just Zav, no meme, no acronym, no obscure reference. It's just Zav, Zav. There is nothing else, Zav. Penguin Culture. Dave from Ardrick, look dramatically into camera. I'm watching, Michael. Dungeons and Dragons, more like Colton's Dead Character Simulator. The spider under your pillow. I demand cuddles. No, I don't like that. Ethan Collins, and Muriel Stahl. Thank you guys so much. We'll see you guys in a few minutes. I hope everything's working. Yeah. Hey, we're back now. What's up? Colton's here.
Hey.
Sorry for the really long break. We were like, well, let's just go back. And then Colton's here now. So we waited for Colton.
Sorry,
so,
the fog was very bad.
Yeah, it's pretty foggy around here. I'm
It's
gonna
been foggy.
fix this thing over here while we come back into the game.
Oh, I'm a little too zoomed in.
A little too zoomed in.
Enhance.
All right, so rather than doing the long rest that you guys were doing beforehand, we'll get there.
Uh-oh.
There we go. Cool.
Let me cast some spells.
Hopefully we won't have to worry about that. In the evening, coming through the graveyard, head towards Baron's old house, Baron's mansion now, it is a couple of figures, aka Kyrie and Arcilia, as they approach the building, and Kyrie immediately spots a Farron sitting on the ground in meditation. They're like in like the middle of the garden area, and like you can kind of immediately notice that they're like some of the plants are like moving like as if wind is moving, but like as if the wind is centered on like from Farron going out, and when you get like nearby you can't feel actual wind. It's just the plants are moving.
Are you just unaware of my presence?
Probably.
You guys could have told me you were coming back.
Issa told us that she told you that you were good with us to come home.
Issa
Yeah,
did.
It's fine.
Issa said ascending, saying we're here, and like winky faced.
we're here.
Somehow sent winky face.
It's fine. Issa did not tell me. Issa said we're here, not
Oh,
we're
yeah.
coming back. No, we're coming back.
You know, we
into
did have 10 days, but I guess it didn't cross their mind.
No, it's fine.
They're all
Yeah.
inside. I'm good. I'm growing all the plants in the area, and it's taking a lot of time, but it's good.
You grow plants.
Oh, yeah, I broke my oath. And I
On
picked a new
purpose?
one. Yeah.
I'll come out
Good.
at this point. Kyrie,
Hey,
he would probably walk over towards you, and then he would like hold out his hand, and then he would just give you a hug, and he kind of hits you on the back, and he just says, "How are you?
good?
I haven't seen you in a while."
No, I haven't seen you in a while.
Narcelia, how are you doing?
It's just you and me.
It's you.
Yeah, I'll take it.
Okay.
I'm doing okay.
All right. Well, that's good to hear.
You guys didn't really talk to her at all before?
No, well, yeah, but everything been all right here?
Yeah, we've been flying low after all the stuff we found out. So there hasn't really been anything coming up lately. Stuff we found about Dijkstra.
All right.
Issa's part of the group now.
Well,
They're just like, oh, Kyrie's here. Oops.
Hey, so
Yes.
Oh, right. You guys have been
did you guys
talking
talk to the king?
in Rivenhall. We did, yeah.
Okay, what did you tell him exactly?
A lot's happened. A lot has happened.
Right.
We just told him that Dijkstra is up to some.
Issa was a little more forward about it than I would have wanted to be, but suppose we just laid it all out to the king that we think that code name for this individual, WJ, is possibly a secret double agent.
WJ?
Wrinkly Jonathan.
Why is that his code?
Just in case you run
Because
into it.
Jonathan could have also, we could have known two Jonathans, and if
Yeah,
we
try
ever
and call him.
told Damon that we were gonna go talk to Jonathan, he wouldn't know which
Hey guys,
Jonathan.
you guys can hear Colton now. Sorry.
Was I muted?
Yep, you are not. You are good now.
Why was my mic muted? What the fuck?
Don't worry about it.
Okay.
Yeah, just if there was ever a scenario where we knew two individuals named Jonathan who we could have a
So
relationship
he's
with.
the wrinkly one.
He's Wrinkly Jonathan.
Yes.
Okay.
So the whole reason why I told the king, just apparently blunter than usual, is it's better to. That sort of situation is better for the king to know as
Do
soon
you
as
ever
possible.
speak softly?
Takes one to know one.
I definitely missed this.
So what are you guys doing? Just vacation?
I do miss
I'm
this,
growing all the plants.
And you guys,
Right.
nothing against Valkyrie or anything, but
No,
I
it's
do
not
miss
okay.
the. I feel like Kyrie really knows us.
Probably because I traveled with you for 6
Valkyrie's
months.
only been
Yeah.
with us for like.
I never
a
thought
week.
I'd miss your cynicism.
Thanks.
You're welcome. Valkyrie's very cheery.
Damon, don't step there.
I'm sure that,
plant
Step
growing.
where?
Issa
Right
is
there.
filling in quite
just
This,
move-
this is grass.
You shifted your foot. Don't shift your foot.
It's grass,
Shift it back.
Farron.
Shift it back to where it was. Thank you.
Just. So, the contact we need to meet is at Primrose Crossing. So,
Oh. The contact.
Mm-hmm.
I feel like there's more stuff I don't know.
We've got to.
Issa
You should
knows
probably
someone.
come inside.
Okay.
I can't, but you guys go ahead.
fair
You want some
enough.
pizza? It's kind of cold now.
I'm sorry.
Pizza.
We got-
We have pizza.
We got a
bags
pizza.
in my hand.
Oh, well, we got a pizza while we were out. Farron really wanted some pizza.
I love pizza.
Yeah.
Jeremy's not here to cook, is she?
Nope.
No.
Okay.
Jeremy Valkyrie took a friend of ours that we had met in Pulmikpuli to Clarier because I didn't think she'd be safe here. So we're a bit split right now, but yeah.
Good to know that it's just a vacation.
Not really. We got business to get to. And then
Well-
after that,
I mean, why Jeremy's not here?
yeah.
Yes.
After we step inside, I'll kind of like shut the door behind and I'll be like, Farron, are you done yet?
Nope.
How long?
You're going to stay out there?
It's been about 6.5 hours.
How much longer do you need?
About an hour and a half.
All right. Well, why don't you come in when you're done?
I will.
We'll catch Kyrie up in the meantime.
Yep.
I'll shut the door and I'll say, Lord Eaton passed away about a month ago. He left everything to us.
Oh. okay.
Yeah.
Strange, but
I'd like to head up there at some point when we can. I don't know if you want to move your way up there, stay here in AVNIA, but I feel like it's not going to be very safe with the upcoming war to stay here in AVNIA. If you want to take Narcelia to a possibly safer place,
it would be safer up there.
Edinburgh may be a good option.
Not only safer, smaller.
By the water, wasn't it? Yeah. Okay.
You can teach her how to sail.
She already knows how to sail. That's how she got to the
I
island.
think it was.
I thought she swam.
That's how she got to the maelstrom.
Oh.
I wouldn't be surprised if the other way around. You know, Narcelia taught him to sail.
Narcelia, do you know how to sail?
Oh boy.
I almost said Kyrie. He probably does say that. He says Kyrie's a really good sailor man.
Sailor man.
Well, you know that.
Sailor Moon.
Yeah, you guys know each other
Same thing.
better than we know each other. Probably.
Probably.
Yeah. Yeah, you know. Yeah.
Okay, so contact.
Right. Yeah. So WJ, we're gonna try to find some.
Wait, WJ is the contact. WJ is.
WJ's our
Dijkstra.
target. True. Yeah.
The shrew, yes.
We should not use that name either, but we want to find
I'm
some.
aware because he knows it.
We
but-
want to find evidence that he is the shrew. This is probably going to require us to.
So I'm guessing
break into his
that
estate.
My testimony was not enough.
No, it was certainly enough. The king believed us.
He
It's
just
more
needs
that
proof.
we want to find concrete evidence.
He needs physical proof, right?
Yes, especially for, Dijkstra's
A
second to
pretty
the king,
major
essentially.
piece
If
of
we
puzzle.
get rid of him, we need strong
big
reasoning.
reason. Okay.
If we can find ledgers, any
Yeah.
sort of thing, blackmail,
There's none of that in his offices.
which
so
is
this
why Primrose,
contact-
yes, theoretically Flora might have something.
Who?
Flora is my contact. I've known her for,
Who is that?
I've known her for years.
I would ask how he has information on the second most powerful man in all of AVNIA, but I imagine I already kind of know.
We have a working theory that maybe Wrinkly Jonathan possibly pays visits to Primrose.
Is there a reason you didn't go with Wrinkly Johnson?
Damn it, Kyrie, I've missed you. Damn it, that's so much better. Ugh.
Oh, so you get dick jokes, but you don't understand flirting?
What?
Oh wait, did it finally
He's a
happen?
man.
What are you-
Holy shit! Did you two finally fess up?
It's a work in progress.
No.
This would be Colette. No. I may have let a few words slip.
How
in
long
there.
has this been going on? Hang on. If Kyrie's aware.
Isa's like sipping their tea like
Issa, why don't you just use your words, Issa? Issa, why didn't you just tell me, Issa?
Damon, do you know when you saved me and Sylvie from that weird movie thing? Then too.
No.
Just in like the moments that I saw you. Less
No.
than maybe 10
No.
minutes that I saw you then. Yeah.
Sips tea. Oh no, my tea's empty. More tea.
You know this went both ways, right? I'm pretty sure you said.
Are you
shit.
speaking for me?
I'm saying like, if I was reading what Issa was saying, I was inferring the same from you.
Yeah, no.
So I was just waiting for one.
You
of
know,
to
I
say
haven't really
something.
known about this. Apparently everybody's known behind my back, thinking it's real funny.
I don't think it's funny.
I was just trying to get you guys to tell each other.
It's not the
Anyway,
point.
Back to
Okay.
Wrinkly.
Isa's like,
Wrinkly Johnson.
I guess Wrinkly Johnson is a better nickname. All right, yeah. Wrinkly Johnson.
is that Colette or Farron?
Farron's outside.
I feel like
Oh,
you
that's
could
right.
feel Farron's disgust from outside if it really was that bad. You know?
Yeah, we're gonna go to Primrose tomorrow. We're gonna disguise Farron because Farron legally can't go inside because he is underage, and I'm also gonna be disguising myself because I'm also a person of interest here in AVNIA. But you two, You two should be just
By person
okay.
of interest, do you mean you're a teacher?
I don't really want to find any of my students at Primrose Crossing.
You know that you're gonna find them there, whether you're disguised or not, right?
Damn it, Kyrie.
They just won't recognize you.
They just won't know that it's you.
Yeah,
It
no.
might actually be better if you aren't disguised, because otherwise they might come up to you, and that would probably be even weirder.
What do you mean?
Like, I
Like-
think
I'm not
Kyrie's-
recruiting myself.
I think
No,
Kyrie's implying that maybe some of your students could work there.
if there's a chance of that, and they don't know who you are.
Thank you for that,
Uh-huh.
but let's just.
might
I think
think
it's
that,
better
you
if
know,
they
you're
don't know I'm
approachable.
there.
Some people have things for
Okay, regardless.
tea.
Regardless. Your contact, do they work there?
She's the owner.
Easy enough.
You know, Addie,
You wanna
this is
come
really
along, or do
funny
you
because
wanna-
normally in our D&D games, we're opposite tropes right now. So this is real fun. I just want to say, this is very, very funny.
I know. I'm just over here
Oh,
like,
man.
No.
I think
Colette?
it'd be best if I stay here.
Narcelia, do you want to come, or do you think no? You guys can spend the day together tomorrow, perhaps. If you're feeling like it.
girls day in. Girls day in. You can
She-
paint
Kyrie
your,
leans over to-
Traumatized girlfriends, you guys can have a day together.
Kyrie
paint
leans
your
over to Colette
nails.
and whispers, and he goes, "Look, I'm one thing, but Narcelia needs to talk to someone that's
Right.
not me and get
Yeah.
used to."
Of course.
Being
I'll find Abigail. We can all hang out.
Girls day in.
Hey, Colette.
Spa day.
Holy shit, guys! We're going back to the original party for a little.
I know, right?
Wow. Do you maybe check in on Farron?
What about Baron?
I think
Are you talking about how he's attempting to grow everything in the half-mile radius?
Is he gonna? How many weeds is that gonna?
I don't know.
Yeah.
I don't know if he excludes
look.
the weeds.
Colette,
Can he choose?
He's just surrounded by golden dandelions.
ever since Baron passed away, he's been having a rough time.
Yeah, I noticed.
And I think he's trying to find solace in something. And it's not going to help in talking to flowers. Could you try to convince him to maybe open up to us a little bit?
Right.
Did he take a new oath?
He did.
He did, yeah.
Is this maybe part of his new oath?
Yeah, he can like
Yeah, but kids
feel plants now.
trying to find something.
Instead
I
of
can
divine
tell.
sense, it's plant sense.
He's lost his footing. I think he knows what he wants, but he's too afraid to take it. And I wish he would just tell us.
I don't know. He seemed a lot more blunt than he used to be when I was with you guys.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I think you're confusing him being lost with him actually being happy for once.
I think he's finding talent in something that he's never had before and is experiencing it as much as he can.
All right.
But I'll talk to him. Make sure he's not losing it.
You know, if he maybe starts only talking to plants, that
That's
might be...
that's when there'll be a problem. Yeah.
It's like when someone only talks to cats.
Right. Who would ever do that?
Only, though. You know.
Do you know someone who does that?
There used to be a captain of a ship
Uh-huh.
that I was on.
That only talks to
Turn to the
cats?
blue veil.
Ah! The worlds are
That
merging!
wasn't intentional at all. That wasn't that wasn't the joke I was making, but okay. Because, yeah, we had a cat as our first mate.
Oh,
I got
like
off
a-
that ship very fast.
It's your
An
first mate.
Like-
Like an actual cat.
Oh,
All right.
Did it get a hat to designate
Yes, it had a hat.
well, I think
It's
I'd
not
like
a first mate unless it has a hat,
Yeah.
clearly.
it? Well, how else would
Do
you
I have to
insert it
make
as
this,
from an...
this ship now?
Yep, that exists now. It's
That
real.
exists now.
You literally, the 9 lives. You got it. There we go.
Oh my god, that's a good name.
No, it's
The Nine
the Dark Day.
I think the ship was originally the 9 lives, but if you look on the side, it's painted on, and then the 9 is scratched out, and there's an 8 there. So
Oh.
I think the ship has sank before. That was the second try.
Why would they make a new ship and then put the 9 lives and then scratch out the 9 to put 8?
So they can keep track.
Yeah.
No. The ship sank. They brought the ship back up. They raised it back
That
up,
makes
and
sense.
then they.
Or they could have just found part of it. Use those remnants.
All right, I'm long rested.
All right, so
I want to skip that.
what's our plan of action? Are we just going in and going, where's the owner?
Oh, no, we're going in. Issa's gonna work their Issa magic, and we're
Okay.
gonna talk to this floor person, and they're going to likely get us an in to Wrinkly Jonathan.
Cool. So you'll do the talking. What do you want us to like? Why are we going? Are we security in case something breaks out?
And safety numbers primarily because, well, we've been up against worse and worse things. Also, when I'm talking
Things
to
turned
somebody,
out real poorly when we split up.
Right, but you also know,
Yes.
safety in numbers, but safety in few.
Uh,
because- So we're just going. We're gonna act as if we're not there to speak to the owner at all. We'll get a drink, do whatever, and then
perhaps if
keep an eye on things. See if
yes.
things go bad. Then
somebody might seem like they more know. They know more. Don't know how word got.
It's okay.
don't know how to flip word.
Word
The
flip.
pirate over here.
Kyrie.
Yes. It's more.
And then
than
we're
I
thinking
give
if they can get us an in, then we'll go with them on our
Okay.
way in. And then also, if they can't, we'll say that we have some stones to deliver because
we
need to get here.
So you're just trying to get into the
estate.
castle court.
Yeah.
Yes. But if there's knowledge,
Yeah, I couldn't
it's
get in there when I was.
I'm not-
investigating.
sure what Floor has, but I know that she is our best bet in some capacity.
That is correct, right, Tyler? I did not get into any of the administrative stuff when I was doing my hunting.
No, most of your hunting had to be outside of because. So
It's very
so
particular.
things that you would learn is that his main offices and his living quarters is on the palace grounds, which is very highly.
So what did I break
So-
into when I broke into and got those documents?
I would say you actually probably broke into his secondary offices. That's probably based out of what's number 7 on the map, which is the part of the World Bank
Oh,
of
the trading
AVNIA,
company
which is the
offices.
trading company offices.
Oh, I
which
broke
he-
into the bank. That's fine.
Yeah, you kind of broke into the
Fuck
bank.
the bank. Yo, yes, please. Okay.
So because the bank is owned by technically the royal family, he is technically
Right.
the person who runs it.
Right. Okay, perfect. Could I have written off all of his wealth to us?
Why would you do that?
I
I
Guys,
wonder
it
who
could
stole all my
it probably
money.
was immediately caught afterwards and rectified. 'Cause
Damn it!
It's not like they're gonna let that go through.
Well, not only would I have not done that because it would have immediately incriminated us.
yes, I'm assuming.
It's just a fun question.
Yeah.
But you did have access to some of his his records and stuff.
And that was how I found the shrew and because
You-
the records
there
listed
there
the
was
shrew.
some you saw the money side of
Uh-huh.
things getting moved around a lot and things being under certain names and you picked up that kind of
Yeah.
stuff.
Okay. I hate to because if we're retconning this, that's fine. But I
Okay.
also remember you specifically messaging to me that I found a shrew mask. So.
True.
Shrew, you mean?
So I mean, unless we could just retcon it to maybe documents in his folder had listed him as the shrew.
Let's say that. Okay?
Okay.
That makes more sense.
It'd be like
Cool.
he would have maybe a rough draft of a letter, and
Yeah,
it's
yeah.
signed the
Signed
shrew.
the shrew,
Yeah.
And
stuff
so it's
like that.
interesting. Why would there be a rough draft type?
Perfect.
Of,
Yes,
deal.
that's probably what it
Cool.
actually was. Sorry.
Perfect.
Yeah.
No, that's fine.
Probably
It's fine.
makes
I
sense.
just want to make sure that all the eggs are in the basket, right?
Yep. Yep.
That's not eggs in a line. That's the quote. No, that's the statement.
I don't
Have
think
you
it's
never
eggs
heard that?
either. I think it's
Make sure all the
ducks
pieces are in a
line.
pod.
Yeah,
He's
like
in a
you
pod.
don't
Is it
want all
ducks
your
in a
eggs.
line?
You don't want all your eggs in one basket.
Regardless.
Unless it's Easter.
Unless it's Easter.
What was it?
Or
Escape-
you're
fuck,
hard-boiling.
what is it? Tab key, wait time,
Yeah.
8 hours.
Yeah.
We're
Sweet.
an hour and a half.
Yeah.
Farron.
Yeah.
Farron
I push
comes
E
inside.
on my bed.
Yeah.
All right. Guys, long rest.
What is that fucking thing in Fallout 4?
You have to sit. and
No.
wait.
When you're dating one of the characters.
Oh, well
yeah,
rested.
Yeah.
No, not
Lovers
well
embrace.
rested. Lovers
Lovers
embrace.
embrace, right? Lovers embrace.
Kyrie and Farron wake up with Colette.
Kyrie and Farron.
Yeah,
Whoa.
but they both wake up with
Whoa!
I had different type.
And somehow Damon and Nisa get it too?
that was my joke.
Look,
That was my joke.
I don't know
No, this
about
is
that.
a slow burn, guys. You gotta give it.
I-
you know.
You look up and it's like
It's the
Issa,
fun-
Damon, Farron, Kyrie, Valkyrie, and Jeremy? Question mark.
It's funny too because it's sometimes in the game it'll bug out and you'll still get the perk, you'll still get the bonus, but the person will be sleeping in a bed in a different bed, and so but a different NPC in your settlement will come out of your bed. So sometimes you just wake up, there's just a random dude who just gets into your like lover's embrace.
I like the idea of just being put in the doghouse or something instead. It's like you're sleeping over there tonight. Sorry.
Kyrie and
Anyways.
Farron just have a very crazy misunderstanding, and they both wake up and like, "You're not Colette."
You're
Whoa.
not Narcissus. How did that happen?
All right.
No, you do have long hair. Oh no, you don't. No, you won't.
Farron was just too tired after making plants grow and just got into the wrong bed, and he's just like,
So let me see. What was
I
the
also
thing?
talk like a cowboy now.
Yeah.
yeah, he's no
Yeah, I
longer
noticed.
Canadian.
What was
Yeah.
the
No longer
the thing that you
Canadian.
do that you did?
Oh, plant growth.
I thought you were like hollowing the ground or
No.
something. You just cast a fucking
Following
plant
the
growth.
grounds.
And you can exclude areas. So any weeds, he excludes.
Dandelions are okay, but like if you're really thinking about it, weeds are any flowers that you don't want to grow there. So if you wanted dandelions, you could have dandelions.
Yeah.
They're not necessarily weeds.
The FLS plant.
I hate to tell you this, by the way,
King's
Tyler.
foil. Oh, it's a weed.
My walking speed currently is 50 feet.
Yum.
Long strider.
My level up was an ability score improvement, and so I took mobile, and I already forgot that I had supreme mobility, which gives me plus 10 feet to my movement. So
Whoa.
my movement is 50 feet.
You fast.
Do be fast.
you be monk without being monk.
I found what the
Zoom
scout
in.
is good at, guys.
Okay, so I come downstairs with all of my stuff ready, all my spells prepared. I've given the hat to you, and then I have these new fixations around Damon's body that are these sort of everything he makes is made out of brass, and it's like these
Even the
brass
hat?
sort of like flat plates, and in the center, in the middle is sort of this like piece of glass, and there is like this glowing light like coming from it, and he's got 2 on his shoulders, 2 on his knees, 2 on his hips, and then on his back as well, and he's just like, I'm ready.
What is that?
It's a illusory field.
So when you press a button, you become a different person?
I guess in layman's
call that
terms,
makeup.
yeah, that is what would happen, but
What are
it's
you
more
gonna?
complicated
What are you
than
gonna
that.
look like?
What?
What are you gonna look like?
Yeah, you should
I-
probably know before you go.
no, I figured it out. Yeah, I figured it out.
All right.
Yep. I actually put a lot of thought into this one. So yeah.
Issa's probably gone as like civilian as possible. Like their hair's down. There's no weapons or
Like,
anything on them
wildly fancy clothing.
that you know. No, I mean
I
it'd
was
be
gonna say
like
that's
nice.
moderately
No, that's
fan.
a-
You know,
you
be,
can't
okay.
go
It'd be
too far.
It'd be simplistic, but you're just like I'm pretty sure that tunic's worth like more gold than I can ever make in my life.
I'm gonna say,
Tempting.
Should I,
That just means that you'll be popular in the.
Exactly why.
Should I? Who should I be?
Well, that's your
Remember,
decision.
as
Farron.
non-fair as possible.
Non-fair as possible.
Damon looks at you, puts his hand over, not towards you, but like kind of in this position. He just goes, "Who do you want to be, Farron,
Today,
or any day?"
I'd like to be myself, but today I'm not supposed to.
Right.
I thought about being my brother Theo as a joke.
You should
But
probably
I
not
feel
be-
like that
I
would
think
be-
that would actually be pretty funny.
Well,
should
the
probably
fact
not
that
be
he's
someone
recently engaged, I don't
Oh.
think that it'd be a good idea.
You
Never
should probably
mind.
not
You
be-
should be your dad.
That sounds like an even worse
My
idea.
dad's
Dad
a
is old.
very old man.
You should probably not be anyone.
Well, at least get over that
recognizable.
age limit.
I just want to let you know, David, my father's older than Baron was when he died. He's
Wow.
very old.
All right then.
As a suggestion, take something that at least looks old enough to where they're not going to ask for
Right,
like
yeah.
identification
Like your dad.
of any sort. Not that old.
They're gonna ask him how he got out of his home.
Without
The
help.
real wrinkly Jonathan.
like 40s and a
Yeah.
beard.
So like Kyrie.
Fuck you, I'm not 40.
Yeah. Oh, you're not.
I just want to let you guys know it hasn't even been a year in this game yet.
No.
Damon's still 29.
Yeah.
He says question mark.
I wanted him to be 30 for the campaign, but we have not gotten there yet.
Guess we got a lot of shit
We
in
got
a
like
year.
what, 5 more months for his birthday?
Let's time skip.
28.
Time skip? I'm down to time skip.
Not right now. We got a job to do.
World
He's not
ended.
28.
Huh?
No, he's not.
That's what's in my notes. That doesn't sound right.
I was gonna say he's like
I was
35.
gonna say. I feel like
He was the
either-
oldest.
Was he?
Yeah, he was older than Damon. I very vividly
Chat.
remember that.
Because D&D Beyond has fucked me once again.
I think that's an error on your part, not D&D Beyond.
I don't know. It deleted all of my notes for Stitch, so like
did.
literally
So,
all of them.
Everything Kyrie's okay except for the age.
Maybe. Tell me, chat. Help me out. Anyways.
There's a lot of new people in the chat at the moment, so
Yeah, but
who's
people
to
that
say?
aren't new.
Gnomes.
Someone's got to know.
There's
I'm
so
pretty
many-
sure Kyrie's 32.
Sounds about right.
Anyways.
I don't know. I didn't write down people's
Some
names.
like look like mid-30s, mid-40s.
Yeah, sure.
Old enough to where they're not going to be like, I need to make sure you're old enough
All right.
to get in here.
You guys ready?
Yes.
It's
All
the
right.
same for you too.
And he kind of puts his hands
I
out.
feel like you'll turn into
Any-
Theron. You probably want to get closer.
Frog
before you-
rock
How long does that
Theron.
last?
An hour.
We are where and how far away is?
We're better
You
move
guys
fast.
are in the kind of green area next to 8,
Okay, and how far away is
and it's over
Let's see.
at
Where's
16.
8?
Is where you're going.
There's 8.
Okay.
Oh, holy
Well,
hell.
let's walk halfway there first.
Two gnomes wrote, look, I know a lot of things, but I've got my limits.
that's understandable. No, we're just memeing. I've got my limit. Come on, it's only our thousands of hours of D&D gameplay.
Well, there was somebody who had just like caught up with Evenfall, and I was like, "Congratulations, you know more about it than we do right now."
Someone else wrote, wow, it's so weird. Someone accidentally switched Kyrie to a swashbuckler. D&D Beyond.
God damn it. Is he swashbuckler?
No,
No,
he's a
he's a
scout.
scout.
Oh,
The,
yeah.
the joke is that D&D Beyond accidentally changed me to a swashbuckler. So I gotta
Oops,
be a
oh no,
swashbuckler.
how did that happen?
Oops,
Oh, well, I
oh
guess
no,
we'll keep
all
it.
swashbuckler.
All swashbuckler.
Okay, when we get to about like here, I want to duck into an alley and cast
Okay.
Sky Self.
How far away is 12 to 16 walking distance?
12 to 16.
Yeah. Oh, that's the Bard College. Wait, you're
Oh,
gonna
that's
do
fun.
it in front of the college?
I thought we were
named
here.
after- We are, but 12 is where you said to go about halfway.
I mean, yeah, that seems
That's really
in
funny.
character.
That's poetic.
Kyrie is 6 months older than
You
were
mean
the
the Bard College is named after Issa's?
Dead fiance.
Well,
Yeah.
you know what? You know what? We'll say he was 32, and while you guys were gone, he had his birthday, and he's 33 now. But none of you know that he had his birthday.
Oh, how sad.
All right, yeah, you walk through the city.
Old man.
And you arrive at an area that is known for being the main central landmark of this area is St. Roland's Bardic College. It's like a sprawling kind of university, but there's dorms and things, but there is plenty of alleyways that you can duck it in and pretty easily activate your disguise.
I'll go back
Three
there.
other bards are gonna be like,
Kyrie's birthday
dude.
is April 7th.
What time is it in game? You wrote that down?
I rolled for Damon's. His is in December.
I actually have.
3 more months.
Wait,
I actually do have the birthdays. 'cause I
Kyrie's
asked you
birthday
guys
is
what the
7/3. Baron's is 9/20.
I
Colette's
want
is
to guess
1/30.
Damon's is December 10th.
December 8th.
December 8th.
Issa's is 3/20.
All right, so
Could have been 420.
Isn't
Ah.
December 8th
Ah.
Logan's birthday?
I messed that up.
what?
Isn't December 8th Logan's birthday?
No,
No, his is the
Logan's
12th.
is December 12th.
Oh.
No, it's December 11th.
Oh, 12th is my grandpa's, my stepmom, and my brother.
Oops, we just doxed Logan, sorry.
Oh,
man.
Logan, you guys know Logan's birthday.
Whoa! Here's his
by the
social
way,
security number and his address.
I should,
And
I
the
should
three
ask
little
really
funny
quick.
numbers on the back.
I should say really quick before we go,
Funny numbers.
Kyrie probably also wasn't in his normal garb. It's probably like a little bit simpler, and a little bit looser, with which makes it easier to hide weapons. Do you still have? Do you still have the dagger?
That is gonna be their only weapon at the moment.
I will use. Oh wait, I have Tavern Pro. I can maybe finally use it.
All right.
I'm not taking any weapons. Actually.
I duck into an alleyway. I say, Farron, come on. Stop
I
eating those
never
chips
used
and
that
get over
fucking
here.
feat.
Oh, they will have like spider bite. Yeah.
Let me finish my snack, dude.
Are you talking to me or Damon?
Literally,
Damn.
Farron picked up like a snack from a street vendor
Yeah.
along the
You
way.
picked up like a fucking.
I can't take
So-
chips into a brothel. They'll make fun of me.
What I'll say
Picked up a hot
is
dog.
this area over here is kind of like a nobility kind of, not nobility,
Yeah.
but like high-end area.
Yeah.
This area more over here
Going
is
to the
more
red
like
light district.
middle class
I
area.
would say like
This one
we're
is-
outside of a school. There has to be food vendors.
We're going to a
Absolutely.
fucking red light
O-
district.
over in this
Yeah.
part of the city is considered the poor area, but even the poor of AVNIA are like lower middle class. It's not like it's not
Writing
slums.
Yeah,
slums
yeah.
down.
But
I'm just
it's-
like,
What are you looking for?
Are you going to go into
My
an alleyway or no?
place.
Yes.
Okay. I'm going to go over and be like, all right, you just got to concentrate.
I was just gonna turn into a guard and patrol the street.
No, I was going to do that. I was going to be a guard. You can't take my idea.
I think it makes more sense for me to be the guard than you.
I already set it up to be a
What?
guard.
You told me.
You set up your machine that can do anything to be the
I
one
have to
thing.
recalibrate it.
Recalibrate it. You're
Come
smart.
on, Farron. Don't be a...
I don't want to go in there.
All right, we're both going to be guards.
Okay.
Cool. I guess we'll both be guards
You're
then.
gonna look silly because I'm gonna go out first.
This
He
is-
dashes
nope,
back out.
This is episode 2.
As a guard.
Oh, I hate you.
Part 2.
And he like,
Where you and I went in and
he like
What type of guard?
hits.
Baron's been around here before. What kind of guard walks around this area?
they... the sky.
The sky.
You know, I already know what the guards look like and was ready
Baron
to
wanted to
describe
be a
what I
guard
wanted
for
to look
his
like.
entire life.
And you wouldn't have to
so-
pull up the art. I would have gotten it right.
So in the meantime,
just saying.
in the meantime, you finally told him?
it wasn't my secret to get out.
Someone else told him. Mm-hmm. And it doesn't sound like it's going too well.
It's the fun of the game.
This is the uniform of the paramilitary
Just look at
group
the
for the
pink.
Royal Avian Trading Company. These are the
With the horse.
heavy cavalry.
Probably shouldn't be a heavy cavalry.
You should be the
unless-
horse. He can be the. He
Oh
can
my
be.
God.
Guy's a horse.
All right.
Piggyback.
Sailor,
Yeah.
Royal Avian Guard. This is the highest level
Real
one.
member pink.
Standard military uniform that most guards wear, and what a officer would. So
You can tell
a
because they
regular
got the
one has
fancy
the-
little thingamadobs. And the gun.
Oh, red and
And-
yellow. Interesting.
Red and yellow.
It's so regular military has red edging. Officers have white edging, and Royal Avian has white with blue edging instead. This guy,
Are you okay? Cool. We look the exact fucking same.
You got different faces. You guys should be twins. You have the same face.
you,
You be blonde, I'll be a brunette. We'll swap.
I'm just waiting because I want to describe what I was gonna do. I've nearly
Do it.
tried like 4 or 5
it,
times.
do
Okay.
it.
So Damon goes to his little thingies and he pushes on them. They begin to glow and the light begins to flicker. And there's like this illusory sort of like image that appears around his body. And then it like coalesces, connects to the back and to the front of him. And he looks like one of those typical guards. But he looks exactly like Jason Momoa.
okay,
Damn,
With
sure.
a beard.
Yep.
No joke. Probably looks exact because that dude looked like Jason Momoa. He looks exactly like that fucking guy.
Okay, all right.
And
Yes.
then you're over here like, I'm gonna be a guard and I want to be that one. So we come out looking like twins.
How that work?
Sorry, I'll change my plan.
No. I think it's funny. I think it'll work. I think.
Why are you giving me a hard time?
What? Because I just think it's funny that we both chose the same thing. So
Ah, guard A and guard B, I see.
Farron.
What? You stole my plan.
So wait, does that mean
Farron,
that
you
said I are
totally
the
stole
only
my
ones going
plan.
in?
All right, this can work out. Okay, you and I will be like brothers. Okay, we'll pretend to be brothers.
Two brothers?
Yeah. And we're actually cousins of
Two cousins.
Issa.
I was planning on patrolling around.
It doesn't need to be that elaborate.
And you're my.
It doesn't need to be that
You're
elaborate.
you.
We don't need to know each other.
Yes.
What? Oh, that's how
That
it's
way-
believable.
We can keep less of the guilt of you going even in, staying outside.
Are you going inside dressed as a guard?
Well, yeah. I mean, I figured. Should I not?
I'm sure there are guards who go in there on their off time. It'll be fine.
As long as one of them doesn't.
I mean, do I need to go in?
If you don't
you're
want to.
fighting.
That was my plan.
I figured we were all gonna.
This
go
way I can keep all of my weapons,
Apparently,
and I'm not the best at talking. So,
In. I wasn't planning on talking really. I was just kind of going for support.
You know,
yeah.
arm candy.
Oh, arm candy.
did you intentionally choose something that was about the same? Like he goes and sees what happens if he touches the fucking.
Yeah, your fingers. It's like and like goes through it. There's like the illusory sort of image is like pushing through. He's like, yeah, I tried to pick somebody who was around the same size as me. I think I saw this guy like in Edinburgh one time, out in the ocean.
So what happens
With a
if someone?
trident.
What happens if someone comes up to you, and puts their hand on your shoulder?
That would be bad.
Okay.
So we won't do that.
Okay.
Yeah.
So
So
yes.
you're gonna stay outside.
Yep. If
Okay.
you need to stay outside too, that's
You know,
fine.
I'll stay outside too.
So the two of
Okay.
us.
We, the two
I'm
brothers.
getting deja vu.
Yeah, two brothers.
Two brothers.
But no one's gonna
It's
ask us.
just two brothers.
Wait, what are our names?
I don't know.
I'll be.
Bob and Bill.
No, that's not believable.
Joe and Joe Jr.
Yeah, I'll be Joe.
Wait.
Right.
And you be Joseph.
Are you thinking of Sleepless in Seattle?
Yeah,
or not?
yeah,
Joe and Joseph.
No,
Right,
it
while
was
you were
Joseph.
sleeping? Not Sleepless in Seattle.
Smith,
It was just a joke.
Carrot Smith.
Oh, okay.
Okay, you're Joseph Carrot Smith. I'm Joe Carrot Smith.
Right.
All right.
The Carrot Smiths have come back.
We're not related. We are not.
Well, somebody
related
asked me.
to you guys.
If somebody asked me who I'm related to, that's what I'm saying.
Right, that's fine.
Yep.
The point that I'm making is that if we're going in,
Yeah.
we're not associated with you while we're inside unless something goes wrong and you need to come in and help.
Well, then we are associated then.
But if someone comes up and goes, "Hey, do you know that person inside?" You don't know us.
But I just want to let you know out of game, Damon is going to continue overthinking this until we go.
That's fine. Well, we can just fast forward that this conversation is happening on the way.
Okay.
It's a
if you don't wanna talk in
circular
circles.
thing.
Cool. So we get there, and I'm just like, all right. So if you go in and I don't go in, but Farron does go in, then you're both uncles, and Issa is your niece.
Yep.
But if I just go in, Issa doesn't go in, and you're just in, we're brothers.
Now
Yes.
that we've covered all of the bases,
Yep. All
I
right.
think we're good.
Good.
All right.
You make it to Primrose Crossing, which
2 hours later.
Wait, no.
this guy's
Oh, it's gone.
you make it to Primrose Crossing, which is a decent. It's actually what it is it's a decently sized bridge which crosses over the river that bisects AVNIA, and on this bridge is actually built up buildings. One of those, the one being like at the center of this area, has it's a very ornate, very over the top kind of multi-story building that has a sign out on the side of it with a rose icon on it. That just says the Petal. And in like the windows of this place, there's lots of rose decorations. The roses have been put in planter boxes. But interestingly, going over this building and over the bridge itself is this large other bridge. It's like a brick bridge that comes from the castle in the middle of the river and just kind of goes over everything, over the walls that are nearby and out of the city. And you would know that because you guys had went onto that bridge at one point. That is the bridge where the railroad goes from the castle out of the city. But it's not. It doesn't seem like it's not used very often because there's only like it's not like a continuous train, so that it's not like rumbling all the time. But there is this pedal.
So it's called the Pedal,
It's
not
called-
Primrose?
Primrose Crossing is the name.
Oh,
of
it's the name of the
bridge.
district. Okay,
Yes.
okay,
The
okay,
district
got it, got it,
and
Like it'd be
more
like the red
particularly-
light district.
Yeah, I understand.
It's the red light district, and specifically the name of this bridge is called Primrose Crossing. And
What kind of building is it?
How do you mean? So
I get it. It's like under a bridge, but like, is
well, the building is built on a bridge, and then there's another bridge that crosses over both of those.
Got it.
So do you know those like old bridges that would have like buildings built on them?
Sure.
It's kind of like that, but this one's like a nice, kind of like in-looking place, but like a little bit more, has clearly been highly themed and decorated.
Okay.
There are quite a few people milling about, but this area is, compared to like some of the other ones, people kind of keep their heads down and kind of go about their own business without like interacting with each other.
Okay.
Yeah, you know, you got some secrety business going on over here. You know,
I
you
would
don't
also say
want to
that-
make eye
I would also
contact
say
with
there's
your
a-
neighbor.
Yeah, I would also, so this is like this building that the pedal is probably like the main attraction on the bridge, but there's also some other like smaller, obviously some of them are other brothels, obviously.
There you go.
There we go. Probably other smaller ones, but this is like the main one.
Nice.
There's also some pawn shops here.
Nice.
And the more quote unquote seedy industries are here. Not that it's not Rivenhall where everything is doom and gloom and not good, but this place is where the people at AVNIA have kind of pushed their less desirable kind of ideas here, but it's still not bad.
I just got stuck on the visualization of like the Spider-Man beam.
Yeah.
What are you doing here? It's your neighbor, and you're like, oh.
All right.
All right. You guys have fun in there.
That's the whole point.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Issa's gonna step inside and, you know, hold the door open for Kyrie.
I'm at the door too.
You really
Is there
hold
anybody
the door?
at the door?
Age before beauty.
Then you should go first.
I would say that there is a bouncer,
sure?
but they kind of they look at these two and
When
just kind
you
of
late-
don't really
when
do
you
anything.
let the light-
Not a lot of people are going
when
in
you
and
go-
out, so they kind of just are watching over it.
But-
they look at you and they just kind of roll their eyes
Think about an appearance.
as you approach.
I don't go in.
Sorry, two things happened at the exact same time, guys.
What's
Issa
Issa
held
pulled
the door
age before
open.
beauty
Yeah.
thing, and Kyrie was like, "Then you should go in first," and it's starting a sibling spat. So
Of course.
Yeah, I just look at the bouncer as the aide just lets them in, and I go, "Good day."
The bouncer just rolls his eyes. And
I will keep watch. Come on, brother Joseph. We've got a city to keep safe. Wait, Joseph, wait up! Wait! He's like running after him.
all right. So did you go into the building?
No. These two are not
we
me
are.
in.
You guys go into the pedal. This first area of the building is a fairly large, kind of tavernish room. There are a number of it's pretty dark in here, and a number of like booths that have curtains with them. But there's not a lot of people that are going about here. There's a bartender that kind of is just like manning the bar. There's a couple of I'll say workers, but not many are like entertaining people right now because it's in the morning and this is not when people usually come in. And a couple of them like do look up as you guys enter, and but a couple of them kind of walk over to you guys and clear with the intent that maybe this might be time to start putting on the performance kind of thing. And the people who the workers here are pretty. They have a pretty wide range of people. There's different
Types.
all types.
Okay.
For all needs.
Different genders, races, etc., etc. You can even see like a changeling that's like, just in like their normal look, and so they're like willing. You can tell that they're willing to change to who you want. Kind of
I
thing.
see.
So
Of all types, you know,
Of
they
all
cater
types.
to many.
Uh-huh.
I both love and hate this.
yep.
Yeah.
So a couple walk over and like, what can we do for you?
Oh dears, I actually have an appointment with Flora.
Matron. Okay. Well, we'll let you know. Is there anything else we can do for you while we wait for her? And one of them kind of scurries off into the back.
If you could provide my companion with drinks, perhaps. He is staying behind. He's been my escort around town.
What sort of poison do you?
Whiskey.
And this worker kind of this raised up from the 2 whiskeys over here, good sir.
He mutters that under his breath.
And they kind of grab your arm and pull you into a booth.
He
As he's getting pulled away, he turns to Issa and just goes,
he does have a companion of his own, so chaste, please.
Of course, I'm just providing entertainment in any way I can. In this case, if you want more, just a drinking companion.
that would be perfect.
You're welcome.
We provide for the needs of our customers, whatever they need.
You could have just told me to come in, too. Thank you.
A few minutes later,
East is there to make everybody uncomfortable.
a few minutes later, down from a set of stairs, is this high elven woman. Clearly up there in age, but looks really good for her age. Kind of timeless.
MILF.
Yeah. I don't want to exactly say it, but pretty much. The kind of timeless beauty as well. So.
Look,
What'd you say?
MILF.
I said I didn't want to say it, but yes.
Look, I've been playing a bard for 35 sessions. It's time for
You're
horny
fine.
bard mode, you know?
You're finally getting
Embracing the meme, just for now.
And she like looks around the area and like spots you and goes, "Dear, it's been so long." She comes over and that does a kind of like embrace,
yeah,
like,
you know,
the kind of kissing on both cheeks. Kind of
Hate
thing,
it.
like,
I hate that I knew that would happen. But they would.
of course.
It would happen. Yeah, and
It's been so long.
yes,
It's been a couple 100 years, I think. How many?
before beauty.
yes, something along the lines of that. I've actually
No. High elf.
High elf. Okay.
MILF.
Sorry.
That's why. I actually returned home for some time and then have been out traveling, which is part of the reason why I'm here, and perhaps
course, of
quieter, more discreet company.
Absolutely. Always. You always have a place. You always have that here. Let's head. Let's go.
You always have MILFs here.
Yeah. And she leads you like down a hallway and
Home of the finest.
you've been through this before. She leads you down a hallway, which in the middle of the hallway is this small shrine to the goddess Falvinia.
Fuck
And
around and find out, goddess.
she reaches behind it and pulls like a little lever, which causes the whole kind of I'm trying to think about the whole area that the shrine is put in to like turn slightly and show a secret room. And she leads you in there, and behind the door closes behind you. And this is, you know that this is kind of it's one of those like very private rooms that has like wards on it that don't let things come in and out kind of thing. It's kind of like soundproofed and all that type of stuff. So this is for very sensitive things. And she does actually have like a set of a plate of biscuits and tea set up in the middle of the room, and there is like a nice like a velvet couch, a couple of them. There's like a love seat, but also like a longer couch. And she sits on like the love seat and starts like pouring some tea. It's like, you want any? Have you eaten this morning?
Just a little bit. I'll just have a cup or two.
And she pours a couple.
I hate tea, and sometimes my characters really like tea, and I'm just
Yeah.
like, who could drink that much
I
tea?
love tea.
Who could do that?
Me.
I hate to derail the conversation for a second, but we did a little like afternoon tea when I went to visit Victoria in Canada. She drank 3.5 pots.
3.5
tea.
pots. Jeez, that's a lot of tea.
You're gonna marry that,
my-
so I mean,
am.
My family had a private like picnic tea on like the lawn in front of a castle in Scotland.
Oh
That
my
was
goodness.
freaking! It was like pretty much the entire time we were there. We just kept saying, "Are we in like a fantasy thing right now? Because this doesn't feel real."
That's cool.
when I was younger, tea set, water, sugar.
Just sugar water.
Yes.
Sugar water.
I was like 10. My stuffed animals would have a seat right there. Oh, more tea for me? Yes, don't mind if I do. More sugar for your sugar water. Yeah. And so, yeah, Issa will... They are gonna cut to the chase a little bit because it's like they have friends that are awkwardly waiting.
Yeah. So yeah, what does bring you to my place once more?
Unfortunately, Dijkstra does.
The King's Chancellor.
Yes. He's been pulling many more strings in many more places than one could ever assume. He's not the most loyal to AVNIA.
Interesting.
He might even be allied with their very enemy, who has been my enemy. We've been hunted by them. By my friends and I have drawn the are they called the Imperium?
The Imperium is the
Okay.
name of the...
Okay, I was like, just gotta make sure I got the right.
What I would say
Bougie
is,
term.
you would know more than most anyone, is that the Imperium is kind of the name that others have given it. It probably actually has a more traditional
Yeah.
Yuan-Ti-based name.
I just wanted
but
to-
people can't pronounce that, so they're like, we're just going to call it the Imperium.
I just wanted to make sure, like, fantasy
as
term, I was
Blue
not,
Furlock.
I wasn't calling it like the Empire, and I'm like, wait a minute, Imperium. We need to either get him to his estate to find the evidence, or find the evidence without setting foot there. You,
Dijks-
my friend.
Dijkstra is a very interesting enigma. I have kept my ear to the ground with all the politicians, as you know, and he is the one that I have not been able to crack as well as I would like. He refuses to visit any of the facilities in the area, so there's no
Mistress off to the side.
mistress off to the side as far as we know, or at least doesn't partake in that type of stuff. He is almost as straight-laced as can be, and that has put him under my microscope because no one is as straight-laced as that.
Especially with that much money.
Exactly. So hearing this is very interesting to me. I think I have an extreme way that I could help you. Not one that I dared to follow, a lead that I didn't dare follow myself. But I can perhaps provide to you, and you might be able to make more use of it than I. One of the patrons of my establishment here helped with some renovations to the AVNIA underground, some of the sewer systems and the catacombs. And they provided one of my employees with a map of said underground. And it looks like there might be a way to bypass the bridges to get to the palace grounds. So you might be able to get to the palace grounds and to his chambers without drawing too much suspicion.
That would seem like a perfect thing for one of your workers. I wonder why he hasn't called on one.
As I said, he hasn't even stepped foot in this area.
Yes. That will honestly be the best thing. That way you won't get involved nearly as much as anything could happen, and my friends can get in uninvited and quietly. It's quite hard to hide all of our presences because it's quite diverse.
Indeed.
So,
Have I heard told that you, like, this group that you're running with is made up of quite a few interesting individuals, as far from what I've heard from the rumor mill? A professor and a noble kid,
Oh no.
oh yes.
as well as some others, but they seem to be less known.
You're a rogue,
Fair enough.
a scout.
I'm glad. I'm glad that that's my reputation. Reputation unknown is
Yes.
perfectly fine.
Or at
they're-
least less so to not be mentioned.
Reputation unknown.
they're close friends of mine now. Honestly, when you get into life-threatening situations, it's easier to grow bonds than anything.
Not to sound overly motherly to you, but I definitely am happy that you have found a group that you seem comfortable with.
Yes.
Because you seem to have been with them for quite a while.
Yes, it's odd, but I enjoy it.
That's good.
I wish I could have been here for at least simpler reasons, more fun.
Well, please come visit anytime. You know you're always welcome here.
but yeah, the games and all that, they're fun. The conversation, the simplest things. That's one of the things I missed the most when I was at home. So,
It's always a little bit duller over here whenever you leave.
you flatter me.
You flatter me.
They'll,
We'll just keep flattering each other until one of us bursts. You should save your friend from being drunk under the table.
oh yeah. That's right.
Uh-oh.
Uh-oh. And they're just like, oh no.
I'm sorry.
He was going sober. Kyrie got a girlfriend and he went, I'll drink some more. Yeah. Ah, yes. I'll try to visit before I ever leave again. And they'll, you know, secret tunnel.
Secret tunnel
Time to
through
rescue
the
Kyrie.
brothel.
Yep.
And
She'll lead you out and she'll say, I'll go get that map for you.
thank you.
And she heads off in a different direction as you return to the main tavern area. Kyrie, you've been in this booth with this worker for,
Well,
not too long, and
well,
Any attempts to go further than a drinking buddy are quickly stopped.
well,
yeah,
We can leave it at that if you want.
yes. I will say that she does partake in drinking,
That's fine.
well,
and she easily keeps up with you.
well.
I'm not surprised. It's probably their job to do that. Or they have like a ring or something, like some magic item that
Oh my
keeps them
God.
from getting
They,
drunk.
they're all
They all have
actually they all have like rings of, but they all have like a periaptive
Protection from poison.
proof against poison.
Yeah.
Well, it would also make sense because then they can't be
I have that.
Exactly.
I'm resistant to poison.
in their line of work. It would actually make sense.
Yeah. Because then they can't be poisoned.
They can't be poisoned and caught and that type of stuff.
I feel like they'd also get like the watered down versions, you know? Like it's even just what
It's
regular
actually just water.
Yeah, they actually just
But
treat.
no.
minor illusion at all times.
Yeah, and you see Issa return.
Well, thank you.
Of course.
He'll pull out a few gold. Be kind. And stand. You
She'll
get
pop
what we
it.
need.
Oh yes.
Fantastic.
Actually waiting for the actual piece.
Ah, good.
If you need to go outside.
I'm fine. I just haven't drank for a couple of weeks. I forgot about that. Stand
Kyrie also forgot about being sober.
up. It was necessary.
After a few minutes, Fleur comes back out with like an envelope and
Take it.
good luck on your adventure.
It's the best part of what it's called. And no. Come along, friend. If you can walk straight.
And please bring your handsome friends with you when you return.
Whoa.
One of them's underage.
Kyrie kind of glances over, and glances back, and goes, and just kind of nods. This like a third party thing that I'm involved with. I feel like you know who I am.
Word travels fast.
Rumor mill.
Rumor mill.
That's why other than running this establishment, that's why I socialize in. And why our mutual friend knows each other.
Of course. I'm not running with them anymore. Normally, I'm here right now because they're here. If I'm running something for them, and I need some help. Do I have friends here?
Of course.
He'll nod. Good to meet you.
Any friend of Isa's is a friend of mine.
See, I can get you to good places.
Yeah.
And, well, we have to go find our troublemakers. Who knows what they've gotten up to?
Yeah.
How do you think they're still outside, or do you
Oh,
think they're like down the street now?
Honestly,
We walk outside, and you guys aren't even
we're
there.
just on a bench, just sitting there.
It's awkward.
Like, oh god. All right. I just wait for you guys to come over.
It's probably only like what, 15 minutes?
Yeah.
It wasn't even.
It wasn't even.
Yeah.
It was not a long meeting.
That was actually 30 minutes.
Ooh,
So
all
I
right.
mean,
30-minute
Okay,
trip then.
no, no, I'm saying like in like when you guys come over, we're like, so why did we need to disguise ourselves?
You were the one that got very concerned about that. I'm just dressing like I normally would to go here.
I'm in just
You
regular
overthink
clothes.
too much sometimes, dear.
No, we had a reason.
I just didn't want my mom to know.
For him, yes.
Oh,
Yours was
You didn't-
potentially.
well, I guess we didn't even do this
you
then.
didn't want to run into any of your students.
Yeah, but I didn't even go inside.
Originally, I thought you were going inside. And then
Yeah, and then you guys just told me not to. So why didn't we just do that in the first place?
I don't know.
What did we learn?
I have mapped
what-
the underground route
An underground route into his house?
to the grounds. Most
Oh.
likely, almost close.
Oh, that's really
to it.
helpful.
Yes.
All right then. That's useless. So let's go find the sewer entrance.
Wait, what?
What?
What's useless?
I mean, well, the disguise thing. It was
yeah,
just
fine.
it wasn't. We didn't need it.
Honestly, that could come in handy some other time, though.
You honed your acting
for-
skills.
Like for example.
Yeah.
For example, when we go to the sewers, if a guard comes up and you're a guard, then you can say some guard shit.
Yeah. I know the uses of the
Right.
spell that I have now. It's just. Yeah, I thought there would be more going on here, but I
thought there
guess
might
we're
be
all
too.
right.
I was afraid a fight might break out or something, or if
Yes.
if Wrinkly Johnson, had caught wind that we were going to be here.
Yeah. Where's
So,
this entrance?
Map.
good to be safe?
So the map looks like it's almost a civil engineer's map of the sewers and catacombs throughout the city. And can you give me like an investigation roll?
Okay.
Or if someone has like a cartographer skill.
I definitely do not have a guitar. Maybe I do actually, because
No,
I
yes, no.
sailed. Let me check.
No. You have alchemist supplies. Sorry. Is my proficiencies are in
what do you
alchemy
find?
supplies, smith's tools, thieves' tools, and tinker's tools.
Navigator's tools.
For the sea.
Well,
I'll give you the roll.
Hey,
can do
I
it.
will help Issa. So
Okay,
that Issa
sure.
can because I think your investigation is better than mine. What's your investigation?
Are you sure?
+1.
Oh.
So you guys kind of look over the map.
22.
22. Okay, let me look at my own map quickly.
So I was like, perfect. Let me consult what I need to consult.
Yeah.
Or consult. My intimidation is +11. I don't know that I've ever used that skill ever.
You
What-
do passively. It's Kyrie.
What you can see on the map, looking
11
through the
precision.
different pathways, you're probably like going through and like you found you can find like that there is a sewer entrance that seems to run directly beneath the administrative residence on the island, and it goes off the island and it connects to a kind of separate but wider sewer entrance that goes through some of the other parts of AVNIA, and you kind of like almost like reverse engineer a path, and it seems like the best path to go through is actually the sewer actually seems to connect to a set of catacombs that can be accessed from a small graveyard attached to.
I'm so sorry. Somebody updated the Carrot Smith family tree with 2 Jason Momoa.
Oh my gosh!
So there's 2 no's.
Damn it.
No. Oh my god.
There's these catacombs.
Catacombs, which
Okay.
can be that is a part of the hospital here in AVNIA.
Oh.
Um, that is a hospital, but also acts as kind of the mental ward here.
Okay.
It's called the Hospital de la Signatoria.
Okay. Do we have to go through that?
You would have to go to that hospital, get to the catacombs, and from there go through the.
15. The catacombs are with the hospital?
Yes, because
Okay.
there is like a cemetery that is built with the hospital,
Okay.
and there is a catacomb section
So-
of it that then goes to.
So this is a
sewer.
different cemetery than what Baron...
Yes.
I was desperately hoping it was Baron's.
Just Baron Cemetery?
So
Well,
be
but you can also see that there are catacombs going from Baron Cemetery as well, but they're not as.
They don't properly lead.
If they do, it's so convoluted and complex and difficult. You
It's-
have to go through many cisterns, which those are those types of cisterns are kind of dangerous to go through. So.
All right, so I hate to say this, but I know that this is the exact opposite side of town. So I need to go get my armor and my sword if I'm going with you guys.
Oh, yeah, sure. Let's go do that. Also, we're just gonna walk in there? We should just be good to find this entrance. Nobody's gonna.
We're gonna need to kind of, I imagine, stealth, be a little quieter than you normally would.
Well, yeah. I
At
mean,
least just to get down there.
yeah. We can just go in there.
The cemetery it's technically a private cemetery, but it's open to the public.
What?
Getting into the catacombs is.
A little more.
It,
We're gonna-
I don't
We're gonna-
think there's gonna be anybody guarding.
It's-
Yeah, we're gonna be national treasuring it, man.
Yeah.
Gotta
All right.
break open a catacomb.
Let's head back to the house
Yeah, you
then.
go get my tools.
Sorry.
Also, is Colette going to be joining us?
She could.
Do you think?
I think she'd find this intriguing, unless she doesn't like sewers. I mean, who likes
Anyone
sewers?
like sewers?
Unfortunately, all of these special secrets are in the sewers.
Tends to be how it goes, right? First there was Ribbon Hall, now it's here.
Why
Yeah.
sewers?
It's easy.
Yes, I know.
It's an easy place to hide. No one fucking goes down there.
Remember how we all almost died in a catacomb in Edinburgh? That was grand.
Oh yeah. That guy was gonna eat us.
Yes.
Oh yeah.
Yep.
Almost forgot about that.
Yep.
Catacombs. Secret tunnel. House, perhaps?
Tyler, I'm at an impasse in my brain. Kyrie would definitely ask Narcelia to come, but we do not have a character sheet for Narcelia. I can make one really fast, but what would she be?
No,
classified
why do
as?
we?
No.
Need, we don't need the brigade to go.
No.
I don't even
Yeah.
really think Colette needs to come. I think the
Okay.
4 of us are fine.
Yeah.
Sure.
Nothing against Colette, but like unless she wants to come, I don't think we need 6 people diving into the sewers.
Yeah.
I think
That's
4
fair.
would be just fine. I'm gonna leave Pythes behind anyways.
Yeah, then I'd say it honestly, like, in character,
That's fair.
it'd be safer. Like,
Yeah.
getting caught.
All right.
Yeah.
I guess instead it'd be like if we're not back, like in the morning, and something went wrong. All right, so we go back and get my armor. We have lunch. I get
Nice.
Do
my
the lunch.
Yep.
I get my sword,
Yep.
And we go.
and we go to the sewer. We go to the hospital. We
Okay.
go to the hospital to get to the
Yes.
To get to the
cemetery, to get
cemetery-
to the catacombs, to
Yeah.
get to the sewer,
To get to the admin.
to get to the
Yeah.
admin office.
Yeah.
Okay,
It's complicated, but
it'll work.
It'll work. Hopefully. We'll see. You guys go. And you guys do what you need to do. It's easy enough. But you're followed the whole time. No.
Oh no! How could this happen?
You guys get to the hospital. And it's a large gated facility that it has a kind of a sprawling complex of different things, but it's easy enough to kind of bypass a lot of the more populated areas to go to the cemetery. And the cemetery is not massive, but has a decent amount of graves here. Clearly, this was a place where, like,
People who die go to be buried. Sorry.
I mean, sure, but
I'm not
but
wrong.
It's more of like a. It's a little bit more of like a pauper cemetery.
Oh,
where,
okay.
I see.
the people who are unclaimed.
Yeah. It's just marked unmarked, not unmarked graves, but like
Not much, but the people that don't have like either a will that sets out what they do, or like family members that claim the
Okay.
body. Yeah.
Yeah.
I
exactly.
mean, it could all. Some of them could be unnamed. 'Cause some of
I think
people
some of
might
them
not
probably
know
are.
names.
Probably some
Yeah.
of them are, and they just kind of give a generalized kind of farewell to a person who's passed. Some of them are marked, some of them aren't. Okay. Continue with that.
Ouch.
But can find the entrance to a crypt. That's pretty easy to see. It's kind of in the middle of this cemetery. Has
Is
a
that it?
staircase down, and there is a large, like wrought iron gate in front of it.
Oh, that's easy enough. It's probably walk for the love of all the
All right, give me a second. I can do this. Wait, unless you got your thieves tools.
I
on you.
do.
Well,
The
good.
three
I don't
of
have
us.
to make them.
Fair, we need to teach you thieves' tools, tricks. That
Can
way,
I
all
make a
4 of
thieves'
us,
tools
you
check
know,
before
just in
we rattle
case.
the gate?
You have better luck with Colette.
It
Can I
was
make a thieves'
only
tools check?
for the
Just
exclusion, less so of, the interest.
17
That was a 4.
plus 13. Genuinely, I have a plus 13
Those
to
are
thieves'
my
tools.
Icewind Dale dice.
Fuck these.
Yeah.
They killed 2 of my
Yeah.
characters, kinda.
Yeah.
You go to the lock that's on here and
Uh-huh.
mess with it a little bit, and it's a decent, nice lock, but it's kind of old, so it's
Okay.
easy enough that you're like, oh, okay, I see how this works,
Uh-huh.
and cha-chunk, and are able to open the.
Perfect. I will open the gate.
What's inside?
Inside, it's immediately it's like a marble staircase that goes down 15 feet probably.
Okay.
You can almost kind of feel like the kind of cold air like coming up from it as
Okay.
you make your way down.
I will, because it's a gate, right?
Mm-hmm.
Once everyone is inside, I will close the gate and put the lock back on, but I won't lock it.
But you won't lock it.
So it won't hold up to, like, hard inspection.
Yeah.
But if someone's just glancing, they'll see what appears to be
Yeah.
a closed catacomb.
Yeah.
Yeah. Let me do this. You guys go down the passageway and into the lower catacombs. These catacombs, you go down and immediately are met with like a marble, like a carved marble room. With at the back of the space is a shrine. Pretty easily, you can. Some of you have seen. All of you have seen depictions of this person before. Some of you have seen this person before. Silas. I'm trying to think of who has. I know. Jeremy did. I think Damon may have once.
Silas, like
Damon did when he
The
died.
god of life and death.
Oh yeah, I died.
It's like, yeah, raise your
Yeah,
hand
I
if
think
you
you
died.
Yeah.
Yes, I think you actually saw Silas as he pulled other souls away.
Mm-hmm.
And had a full-on conversation
Yeah.
while we were traumatized.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's at the bottom of the stairwell. It's just a
Bottom
front?
stairway is like a marble room with a shrine at the back, and then
Okay.
there are 4 branching passageways coming off of that, and you like can look down those ways, and you can see. Do you know the Paris catacombs?
Yes. Yeah.
No.
That's what I think. There
A lot of
are-
skulls.
It's piles of bones that have been
Yeah.
piled up.
As long as we're not that one horror movie where
Right,
they go down to them and, hell.
Which way do we go?
Map.
map. Really, it's more like Issa has like one corner and Kyrie has the other, and they're both like
Yeah.
Map.
But out of character, we're like, map.
Since you already kind of figured out your path, I'll give. How am I gonna?
I do have keen mind, so if we've learned the path, I kind of know it.
Yes, you did. So I don't.
Although, if you want a rule that I still need to like make checks, that's
Kyrie's
fine. But
favorite-
I've never
No,
I've never
because-
walked the path, but I know the path.
Yeah.
Kyrie's favorite terrain is sewers.
What I'm gonna do is I think I'm gonna try and make this a skill check, a group skill check.
Oh.
So
You mean a skill challenge?
yes, a skill challenge. This will be a
Wow.
group skill challenge. I am going. So I'm going to need one person to be using the map, and I'll give that person advantage from Kyrie. Because you remember
Nice.
the map of the path, but you aren't immediately knowing exactly which one, because sometimes the map isn't 100% accurate, but it's close enough you can figure it out.
And then otherwise come up with skills that
Come up with skills on how to navigate through these catacombs, and eventually, and I'll say there will be multiple tiers of this. So the first one will be the catacomb section.
Is that going to be wisdom checks on his part?
I hope not.
Well, because if not, then I can take it and make
Let's
history
say-
checks.
He'd be good
History or investigation to like look at the map.
It would
perhaps.
be. I would say to look to follow the map. It's either investigation. No, investigation. Fine. It'll be either the cartographer's check, which I don't think
okay.
anyone of you have, or a survival check.
Gotcha. But you can still make a cartographer check without the tools.
No, you just don't have
don't
proficiency.
proficiency.
Well, if we're doing a skill challenge, can I just make a history check?
You can make a history check to.
I was thinking,
How would you use history check?
I'm going to use a history check to look at the map and notice like where certain buildings are and where this thing leads.
Okay,
So Damon
yeah.
would keep track of landmarks that he knows
Yes.
where certain places are, and he's not using keen mind per se. He's
Yes.
just like, well, if that's there, then that means we have to be here, so we should go that way.
But
Okay,
I give
how
him
about
the
what-
advantage with keen mind.
How about what I'll do? I still want one person to give me either a survivor or cartographer's check. What I'm going to do is that each one of these other things gives a bonus to that roll.
Okay.
So if you can make that bonus, then I'll give a bonus to whoever makes that roll in the end.
Okay. So history check.
So you can do a history check.
You probably have a better
dirty 20.
Oh, can you make the survival check?
My survival, I have expertise in survival. My survival is +7, so I could do that. I
Yeah.
could just make that check myself.
Okay. So you'll be the person doing it. So I'll give you advantage, and then I want other people to do other stuff.
Cool.
Religion, of course.
I mean, if you can give me a check. and explain to me how you're using this to help
Yeah.
navigate.
Yeah.
Don't forget, this is also, you're navigating a catacombs. So even if Kyrie is taking you the right way, doesn't mean it's not dangerous down here. There is issues. There might be pockets of gas. There might be
What kind of gas?
but poisonous, decayed cat gas. There could be, sorry, I just want to finish. There might be unstable ground and stuff like that. You were saying?
Can I find a rat and cast Speak with Animals on the rat? And ask it where the danger stuff is?
Absolutely.
Like a canary?
Give me a persuasion roll for that.
What about animal handling?
Or animal
I
handling. one of the
prefer
two.
persuasion.
Oh yeah, sorry. You're a
I'm
paladin.
thinking
Paladin. The
Yeah, I'm
paladin,
thinking
you're like,
persuasion, and since you're talking to it directly, it makes sense.
You know, I feel like
we see
26.
All right, perfect.
we see Farron doing this, and Kyrie looks at David and goes, "You might be right."
wait, he can make
Poor boy.
he can make friends. You talk to Pythias.
Yeah, the rat gives you like suggestions
Squeak
on
'em squeaks.
like, different. It gives you like warnings of stuff that might be coming up. He warns that one path up ahead has a cave in,
Okay.
and so try to avoid that path. Another one has poison gas that's killed some of his family. His
Rest in peace.
he doesn't really care. He has
Poor
like,
Remy.
he has like 150 like
Remy.
brothers and sisters, and he's like he killed like 3 of them. So
Yeah,
um,
shame.
You feel a hand on your back. Damon's like, "Hey, what are you doing?"
I'm talking to this rat.
Farron.
He said that there's...
Farron, no, listen to me. Listen to me right now.
Oh,
All right?
not the time.
I want to let you know. In the middle of a sewer. I want to let you know. We are your friends, and we will talk to you. All right? We all miss Baron. All right?
This isn't
And if
about
this is the way that you want to deal with it, then at least let us know, okay?
I'm
But
pretty.
you're talking to flowers, you're talking to rats, and you won't talk to us?
I do talk to you, Damon. I'm asking this
Not
rat.
the way that you talk to that rat. Not the way that you spent 8 hours with the flowers.
I was growing the flowers.
I talked to Colette
and
about this.
crops
She said that she's
in a half-mile radius to help the citizens of AVNIA.
that you're happier than you've ever been in your life.
I am.
Is that really what you want?
To be happy.
Not to be happy, Kyrie,
I was
but to be alone?
using the magic that I have to help my community. And I'm talking to this rat
You know what,
is-
Farron?
who has
Fine.
let me
You know
know
what? That's fine. That's fine.
that there's a cave in ahead.
Yeah.
And also poison gas in one of these corridors.
Yeah.
That it's killed 3 of his family members.
Oh yeah, look at that, a cave in. Oh.
Fine. If that's how you want this to be, then that's fine.
What the fuck happened while I was gone?
That was actually really smart.
I pull out a little piece of my ration, like bread, and I give it to the rat.
immediately grabs the ration with its like little hand.
Yeah.
His little, rat hands.
Dried cheese.
Yeah.
It's they literally hold it like
Yeah.
this and just sit up and just kind of eat.
You know Damon means well.
Yeah. Damon, do you have something you want to talk about?
He's like looking at the map, looking up at like a sewer grate. He's like, that's the Alphonse Square. Yeah, I think we're, what'd you say?
I asked if there was something you want to talk about.
Farron,
Well, like if you have a problem with me or
if
something.
I will open up to you and talk to you.
I'm here.
Okay, well, not right now. All right,
Right.
maybe when
When
we're
you're
alone.
ready?
When when we're alone together.
In the
And
sewers.
I'll talk to you. Maybe not in the sewers.
Hey, Issa, look what's over there. And
About what?
walk off. Let's see what's going
Oh
on with this
look,
poison
more
gas over
more
here.
skulls. Let's see these skulls.
It's about Issa, but we don't want to talk about it right now
Why not?
because we're in a sewer.
Catacombs technically.
Who said that?
What is
Silas.
Silas backs into the shadow.
Technically, it's a catapult.
Come Come on, it'll be just like the end of season 6 of Game of Thrones.
What?
Don't worry about it.
One of the skulls says that.
It's actually a skeleton.
What's going on, buddy?
With me?
Yeah.
Nothing. I'm doing great.
Damon keeps walking.
All right. Issa, what do you wanna do?
We're use stealth to, navigate as quietly as possible because apparently Silas likes to sneak up on us and correct us about that we're in the catacombs and not the sewers, and we don't need any more voyeurs. So,
All right.
here's-
Yep. Give it to me.
with their non-seeing eyes, eye holes.
Oh no!
That was a 1. You know what? Let's just stop. Come on, buddy. That's better.
Did you use your inspiration from?
Yes, which is why. Yeah. Hang on.
Okay,
Give me
alright.
a second, because that'd be. Sorry, I'm dumb. It's like, what's 9 plus 11? That'd be a dirty 20.
Dirty 20.
I can't.
Alright.
Can't add.
Yeah, you're able to keep your. Other than Damon being as loud as he can, talking about how
Talk
His
about
feelings.
Gotta have
feelings.
catacombs lighting.
His
I'm
feelings.
not talking about my feelings.
His Farron's feelings.
There you go.
Parents-
He's talking about
Parents
Farron's
are the-
feelings while avoiding talking about his feelings.
exactly. You are able to keep the party relatively quiet and silent, enough to keep the voyeuristic gods out of the way for now.
Yeah. Fuck off, silence.
I
Even though.
will need you
please.
to make that survival
Fine.
roll.
Right?
Right,
You have
don't say that.
advantage because of your keen mind,
Cool.
and add +6 to it on top.
Well, dang.
Oh, God. Math.
Right.
So I think you have a 7 to plus
29.
13.
Right. I'm
There you
sure
go.
we've been up like probably about the same amount of time.
I've actually not been up very long today.
Oh,
Today
well-
was my one day to sleep in.
How dare you?
This is the mean one.
Okay. In
rolled dice for me.
everyone else's defense, I was dumbass last night. This morning, I was like, it's 1 o'clock. I know I need to be up at 5. Anyways,
Anyway, it's just
So
yeah, it was
29.
the worst.
29. Yeah, you're able to very easily get through this section of the catacombs, and you are able to find a spot where there is now a grate in front of a separate passageway. But
Oh, great.
looking past this grate is the
Only funny if I say
is
it.
a sewer tunnel.
Okay.
Clearly, what has happened is the sewer probably was built and broke into this catacomb area, so they just graded it off and then kept going.
Don't worry. I'm prepared. I'm prepared for everything.
Yeah.
Yeah. Crowbar.
Crowbar.
Crowbar, interesting. Cool.
Because I imagine it's probably not locked. It's probably
It's not
literally
locked.
just graded over.
It is great, just graded over. So, give me a strength roll.
Ah, fuck. Hey, Damon. There you go.
What? Oh, you need me to do something?
You're probably better at this than I am.
Honestly, he's probably the best
Wait, what?
at it.
What? Like the leverage? You want to get like a good leverage on here?
Yeah, you know.
You wanna get,
you're,
like-
you're a little bit stockier than I am. You're a
Yeah.
little-
Oh.
Well.
Oh.
Then you got.
Farron, why don't you do this?
Strength.
Yeah, you should
Sure.
probably do this.
Yeah.
Yeah. I gave Farron magic gauntlets that makes him ripped.
Oh, damn.
Yeah.
He's got gains
My
for
guy,
days.
my guy got caked up in his arms.
Ah.
I haven't been looking at Farron's ass.
No.
I didn't want to imply that.
What does the crowbar do?
He wears robes anyways.
Do you
Oh,
remember when I asked you not to comment on my appearance?
Farron, is that door open yet?
No, it's not.
All right.
So,
Getting at
Tyler,
it.
would you say that the crowbar's leverage can be applied in this situation?
Yes.
Well,
You have advantage.
Oh,
Wow.
crowbar
Apparently that's what they do.
magic.
I didn't know that. I thought
Sure.
they were just necessary to do something. That says using a crowbar grants advantage to strength checks where the crowbar's leverage can be applied.
Yeah.
wow.
What is it?
22.
22.
It's
You are
actually kinda
able.
cool.
You are able to
Never use one.
pull, and then break some of the actual stonework of the masonry that's holding this grate in place, and able
Little golf
to
clap.
get this dislodge the grate from its position and able to open it wide enough to get all of you guys through and into the sewer section.
Nice.
Nice.
So
Okay,
let's continue.
Yeah.
Let's
Map.
continue. We're going to do it we're gonna go through that round of
Another skill check.
skill check one more time,
So
just to
skill
get through
challenge.
the sewer section. It's gonna be
I
a
want to
little bit-
intimidate the
Do we,
sewers.
do we still need a map check?
Can I persuade
Yes.
the
There
I
sewers
will
to
be a
show
map
me the
check.
right
I will
path?
continue to map it out.
Just because that's how you guys are following through.
Right.
So that's like one mandatory one. I don't care who does it, but someone has to.
I got it.
If it, of course, people helping him makes it
Right.
easier for him to follow through.
I'm going to do another history check.
Farron, can you get
Alright.
your rat
Trying to remember
friend,
the
or
routes of the
do you need
sewers.
You want me
another?
to find another rat?
I
That
mean,
is a...
You seemed honestly
reroll.
happy doing that.
I mean,
so-
I can talk
You're being a mean dice.
to rats for like 5 more minutes. So
24.
Lovely. Well, I mean, you just seemed.
do I see a rat scurry by? I go, hey you!
Squeaker, squeak 'em.
Hey, you!
He says that.
That's
The
what it
first time
sounds
ever a
like, you know.
No. He says that to Farron. He looks at Farron and goes, "Squeakers, squeakers."
Oh, that one doesn't go common.
It only knows rat.
It only knows rat.
It's
That one doesn't.
Give me
Oh, check.
Give me a rat check.
Rat check.
friend check.
Check.
okay.
Farron's running around the sewer. Cling! Opening a thing. Running over. Tell me what you know.
Give me a.
And it's all intimidating. He's like,
Gotta be sweet to the rats.
You know,
Their
pet
little
'em.
hearts can't take that.
tell me,
Yeah.
tell me what you know. Tell me.
I love rats. They're great.
I don't know how you can do this, but can you give me a D5 roll?
What?
So
Just roll a d10.
Yeah, and then divide by 2?
No, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 resets.
Okay.
So a 6 would be a 1, 7 would be a 2, 8 would be a 3.
Adventures of AVNIA.
10.
Better
So
have
that'd
your
be a
D5.
5.
So 5?
Yes.
I was like a D4
5
plus.
rats scurry by.
Okay.
That's a whole
I was like
pack.
a D4
That's a
plus
whole
1.
pack.
It's a game.
You don't
Nah, 'cause your
immediately
minimum would be
find
2.
a rat, but you do find another creature instead.
Oh no.
What is
A
it?
jaguar.
It's a little snake.
Oh,
You
God.
can find snakes like swimming through the
A snake is
sludgy
a
water.
beast.
Fireball.
No. I pick him up.
Fireball.
The Imperium.
Do, 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 do.
Hello.
Oh,
Put me
shit.
down. Put me down.
Okay, I put him
me
down. I put him down.
Fuck you.
Oh, hey.
Asshole. Why'd
Hey,
you grab
hey.
me?
I'm
That
sorry.
was-
I should have done
was-
that. I shouldn't have done that.
Fuck you.
I'm sorry.
Farron.
Is there anything around
He's
here?
probably a spy.
Is there anything bad around here? Besides me?
Ask him if he knows who Dijkstra is.
That thing. Kind of nods at Damon.
Can you back up a little bit? He doesn't like you.
What?
He doesn't like
I
you.
don't like him.
Well, back up a little bit.
Okay. I
Is there any,
back up.
like, other people down here? Or, like, people who come down here regularly?
There's a weird one of you things that comes down here occasionally.
Love it.
One of you things. Which way does one of those things
There's one
come
of those
from?
not snakes down here.
It like turns around, points down one of the tunnels.
All right. He says that something comes down here. Someone comes down here.
Someone?
Yeah.
Like a snake guy?
Yeah, what do they look like?
They look like one of you creatures.
One of me.
Yeah.
One.
But
Ask if they're a snake.
they have less hair on their head.
Oh, I think Dijkstra comes down here.
Oh, you think Dijkstra comes down here?
Dijkstra's balding, right?
I'm pretty sure he is.
Farron, I can't hear the snake.
Well, he says a guy with less hair than us.
Oh. Okay. Yeah, probably
Do the
Dijkstra.
guards come down here ever? You might know, because you want to be a guard, right?
I don't know why they would come down here.
Cool. That means we're going the right way if Dijkstra comes down here.
I'm gonna leave.
You
Fuck
go.
you.
Yep.
That's
yeah.
actually...
Yeah, that snake had a potty mouth.
Alright.
I mean, he is in
So,
the catacombs.
if Dijkstra comes down here, we should be a lot quieter than we have been.
Someone comes down here.
What are you talking about?
Don't worry about it. Just be quieter.
I've been talking to snakes very loudly.
Well, when we find the entrance, I'll start being
Well, I
quiet.
If
mean,
you're alright
it
with that, I'm just
sounded
gonna cut
like-
this.
Down
Yes.
here.
I've been
That
being
sounded
quiet.
like that one was like cussing at you. So I mean,
It was.
That's
Every
a
time
good reason to
we-
yell at one.
sound-
He
like a
called me an
cuss.
asshole
Wow.
several
Whoa.
times
Whoa.
and told me to fuck off.
without a fight the snake.
No, he's fine.
I pull out my crossbow.
He's the good guy. Just troubled.
Troubled. Kyrie, no.
Slam.
Kyrie, baby owl killer Smith.
I didn't kill the baby owlbear.
Slam cut to the end of the campaign when all the Yontis start doing stuff, and that snake is a part of their group.
Oh no, he was too trouble.
You chose the wrong side for it.
Not the snake
right.
from the catacombs.
Oof.
Sewers this time.
Oh. Are we in the sewers or in the catacombs?
We are in the
We're in
sewers.
the
Yes.
sewer now.
Oh my god.
You went to the hospital to get to the cemetery to go into the crypt that then led you into the catacombs that then now led you to the sewers to get to the palace grounds, which then bring you to the administrative residence to then go to Dijkstra's place to find information.
Is this a filler episode?
A little bit, yeah. This is me winging it, so
Is Issa allowed to do persuasion on themselves to like not
It's one
be
of-
disgusted by the sewer?
It's one of those filler episodes. And when I say those filler episodes, I mean that like the first 90% of the episode is filler, but you have to watch the last 10%, so you have to watch the whole fucking episode.
yes. What I'll do, I'll give it to you. Okay, I'm gonna make this kind of interesting. I'll give this to you. You roll with disadvantage,
Oh.
and if you fail, I'll apply a negative bonus to that.
All right, let's do this shit. And I mean this quite literally.
Like you're very apprehensive about being in this area, so you're kind of slogging it down. If you fail, if you pass it, then nothing really happens unless you guys go.
They're thinking about like the clothes they have to wash after this, all that fun stuff. Like, you know, they're shallow enough. Okay. That would be a 17.
Noise.
All right, you're able to convince yourself enough to not freak out too much.
We needed persuasion on yourself.
This is Issa we're talking about.
Alright,
You
so
can
do I
do
get
this.
the +6 again?
You got this, Travis.
Yes.
You got this, Travis. Make them wait for.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
Boo.
26, 32.
You fail
Well-
and you get a lot. No.
Snake.
Jeremy's gotta save us.
I rolled too high and overthought it.
Get
You-
bopped by
yes.
snakes.
You make your way down quite a few tunnels of these sewers, and finally come to a spot marked on your map, right where it kind of goes under the administrative residences. And above you, you see it's not like a grate going to like an whole manhole cover or like a storm drain, but it is like another more like finer grate. It's thinner. It doesn't. You don't see sunlight coming.
Is this supposed to be the grate that gets us into the palace quarters? The palace court, sorry, like this
Yeah.
area?
You believe so.
Okay. I am going to turn to Damon.
Yep.
You believe that you are supposed right now. You're directly under number 24, which is
exactly where we want to be.
yes.
I turn to Damon,
Yeah.
and I turn to Farron. And I go, all right. I know that
Do we gotta break this thing?
We proof of concept at this earlier.
Okay, good.
Number
Because I
one.
left my subclass
Come on,
at
can
home.
this be broken? I'm sorry? Oh, Pythias. I left my subclass at home.
Don't
That one took me a second.
Don't you
can
like
this
have
just
a
be
button
open?
though? And he goes.
Or do we have to, like...
It
We don't have to crowbar it, do we?
Dijkstra's gotta
I
get
will
into
say
here.
what it looks like
Someone's gotta
is
get in.
from your perspective. This grate is like screwed into the floor.
There's like water coming out of it?
Not right now.
Screwed into the floor. Could I...
Where does it look like it leads to?
It's above you.
Oh, it's like a manhole?
Kind of, yes.
All right, Tyler. Thieves' tools includes a small file, a set of lockpicks, a small mirror mounted on a metal handle, a set of narrow-bladed scissors, and a pair of pliers. Would those tools be enough for me to theoretically thieves' tools my way through getting this grate unlatched and able to be removed without ripping it apart. Unless Issa has a better idea, because I see Grace doing this.
Why don't
Maybe.
why don't you just, what is it?
Teleport above the grate.
Right, but isn't that just you?
Yeah.
Yeah, and then just take off the grate.
Tyler
No,
said
it's
it was
bolted in.
screwed in, like bolted in.
Yeah, I also have thieves' tools.
Oh,
Can I
that's
look for,
one
like,
of
a
the-
lever?
I mean, you could do it.
Is there a way to
Yeah.
open this?
Like,
I bet you if there is,
There
it's
is
on the
not
other side.
a lever.
Okay.
No, what I was gonna say though is,
oh,
this
do that,
might be
yeah.
the time for one of you guys, or even both of you if you want, to do that whole disguising trick again. Because, no
We might
offense
be on top
to
of the
either
escape.
of you, but Issa and I are kind of better at hiding than you are. And if you do that trick, you could hide in plain sight.
Or draw attention to ourselves. I'd rather be invisible. I can cast invisibility.
Oh, damn, that's even better.
Yeah.
I didn't know you could do that
So
one.
But I
okay.
mean, we need to get rid of the grate first.
Right,
We need to get,
but once
does
we
it lead
get
up
rid
to a
of the grate-
room?
You do
Tyler
not
said
see
that-
sunlight coming through. You can't really easily see through the grate.
Tyler said that they believe
Oh.
that it would lead. Oh, it would lead into ARC HDMI. That would lead directly either next to or in the administrative residences, which is where we're trying to get.
According to the map, this is like led directly underneath that building.
So this should put us in the building we're trying to get to.
You know, in
Okay.
the bathroom.
How does he open it then? That's so weird.
Well, like I said, he may be able to latch it from the other side. Like it may have a switch or a latch on the other side.
And how does he get back up?
He may just leave.
He
it
just
open.
leaves it open?
Maybe.
Okay. Then yeah, teleport. See if you can do something.
I'm gonna totally. This feels like it's a trap, but yeah, they're gonna face step up. Oh, they could actually.
They could what?
I can teleport one of you up there either.
Yeah, I'll go.
Okay. They're like, huh?
Wait, can you teleport
Never happened
both or
before.
just-
I just wanted instead of myself, send somebody else.
Okay.
If it's a mechanism, I have a better time figuring
That's
out what it
true.
is.
And if it's a trap, you might also have a better time figuring out what the trap is. if
Yes.
it's
Don't worry, I got it.
Hang on, sorry. Let me just
Okay.
double check that I am looking at. There's no
I
specifics
thought it'd
to
be
it.
kind of nice if both of you could go, because then, you're good with the mechanics and you're good with the hiding and the disabling traps. But if we have
That
to
way
save
would
one-
use spell slot. This one is more my innate magic. Spell slot. What's a spell slot? It wastes of
I
my.
mean, Can you
teleport me?
I've
I'm
heard
tr-
I've seen a book on casting spells before, and it seems like they're categorized in terms of like difficulty of casting.
What do you
Yeah.
know about?
Okay, yeah. So
That's it. That's all I know.
they just need to just. You
Some
should.
spells are harder.
Well, yeah, it's just a grate.
Okay.
Yeah, we'll be fine.
Okay. And just kind of little dainty touch and teleport him 30 feet.
Face step up.
Oh,
You.
that was awesome.
Little burst of cherry blossoms.
How would you describe what your face step is like
I know. What you mean,
Yeah.
I know what you mean.
Well,
for the user?
yeah. The previous face step was kind of probably prefaced and afterward just kind of ethereal icy. And this one is literally Damon disappears. There's faint cherry blossoms that fade away. And then he reappears where he needs to be 30 feet within ethereal
Whoa.
cherry blossoms.
You disappear from where you were in the sewer in this puff of in cherry blossoms almost, and reappear. You find yourself in a room. It's not a massive room, but you can see clotheslines and like buckets of water. There seems to be like a laundry room.
A laundry room? Great.
Yep. And directly beneath you is the grate, and there's
Yeah.
obviously like little screws on like the four corners that can very easily be screwed.
Yeah, I'll just open it.
You have, I'm assuming you have like your tinkerer's tools, which could easily.
Yep, I have Tinker's tools. I've got Smith's tools, even. And if I need to, I've got right tool for the job. I
Yeah,
could just
you could do
magically
anything.
create a screwdriver.
All you needed is a screwdriver. I'm assuming that's
So-
somewhere in that mess of tools.
I've definitely got a screwdriver.
When you get bamfed up, Kyrie would turn to Issa, like see the cherry blossom, turn to Issa and go, "Oh, that explains a lot."
Do you think the only thing that changed was my hair
No.
and the clothes?
After a minute or two, the grate has been unscrewed, and you easily lift it up, and now is it way back?
There we go. There's just some screws.
Oh, bo-
It's a laundry room. Yep.
wow.
It's good. That means we're inside.
Yes.
So let's start spreading out,
Yeah.
looking out for what we can. Yeah, of course. What we can look for. Is there a door?
No, there's no door into the laundry.
No?
no,
Oh,
yes,
alright.
there is a door. That seems to
Could
lead
you
into
imagine?
other parts of
It
the...
might be time for you to do that invisibility trick if you can.
Yeah, for sure. I'm going to cast invisibility at 3rd level. So Farron and I are both invisible.
You go invisible, and you begin to make your way through the administrative offices, the administrative residence of the Palace grounds. That's round and Transcape.
Ooh.
We're
Oh
in.
boy.
You really did pull that.
Oh,
This
boy.
is the filler episode that
I
you have to
expect
watch
an
the last 10
entire
minutes of.
full, detailed and drawn mansion
Oh, boy.
that has much of us things that we get to explore. I'm
You
just,
have 2 weeks.
You do have 2 weeks.
We demand at least 3 magic items per player. Perhaps even a magic, dragon horde from Fizbin's, perhaps, That's where he has our money, the
Dang.
bastard.
Oh,
Cool.
just a little pile of
not-
like 400 gold.
And each one's labeled.
Dijkstra is not another dragon.
thank God.
Something worse.
Uh-oh. He's a
Hopefully.
beholder.
He's a shrew.
Yeah.
Where shrew?
Oh, boy.
Anyways,
Thanks, guys, for joining for tonight's game of Bitches of AVNIA. See you guys next time here in
Fun
Arcade
playing.
It was
Arcade.
super great.
Yeah.
God.
I have no idea if we're gonna play Fallout tomorrow. I'll let
Probably
you-
not.
Probably not.
So,
So-
I googled shrew to see what they looked like, and the first people also asked was, "Do shrews eat humans?"
Whoa. Whoa. Whoa.
Good thing I'm an elf.
He's like, you're looking good.
no,
you're only half.
You're half.
he'll
So
What?
You're
Which
half.
half is he gonna eat?
the bottom, the top, the left, or the right, the front, or back.
I don't know. All are bad.
The front, the top part.
What if he just takes pieces from everywhere, Gotta try everywhere.
It's a
That
percentage.
part's elf.
It's a percentage part.
Yeah.
That part's gamier.
Must be Elvin.
All right, we'll see you guys next time. Thanks for joining. Appreciate all of you guys. And that's the end of the stream.
Bye bye.
Bye-bye.
Bye.